Okay. So, I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up a little bit. So, here's the thing. I may have fucked up a lot of it. I started the difficulty on hard, which was normal, right? That's what I was supposed to do. I did it on hard casual instead of hard classic, like a fucking pussy. Just kidding. If you like to play on hard classic, or hard casual instead of hard classic, that's okay. You like to play on normal casual, go ahead, do what you want. But I was doing meme builds, and meme builds, even as meme builds, are still too easy on normal casual. Even on hard casual, I refuse to do that shit. People gotta stay fucking dead, alright? I mean, no one was gonna fucking die anyway. I was just gonna divine pulse until they came back to life. But, like, you know, it's the principle of the thing. I mean, really, it's just an excuse to restart a Maddening, because that shit was obnoxious. Trying to have fucking a net try and hit people for 0 damage. Archer Marianne doing also 0 damage. It got a little obnoxious. So we're doing Maddening instead, which is pretty fucking obnoxious so far. I did only the mock battles and this. I did the mock battle and then the forced practice battle. Fact of the matter is, I don't know how to put this. The mock battle on Maddening, they're level 8. Yeah, that's right. The first battle of the game where you start at level 1, the enemies start off at level fucking 8. I had to try like 7 times to finish that shit. I actually never realized, so apparently the entire time I've been playing that battle wrong. Apparently you're supposed to go around the barricade, the left side, instead of just charging straight at both houses down the middle. So apparently I've been doing that wrong for my entire fucking life, but that's fine. I've only beaten this game like 3 or 4 times. That's whatever. Also, fun other fact, this practice battle shit, they're all level 3. Felix killed 6 units that were level 3 in this practice battle, and he's still not level 2. So I'm gonna do this like 3 times. I'm using the fuck out of every advantage I can get. And if it turns out too easy, it turns out too easy. But right now, I don't have that kind of confidence in my life. We're just giving out everything we got. Any advantage I have. We need to give everybody, like, practice weapons, just because the durability needs to be higher. Because, like, everyone has weapons, it's just... they're breaking them. Quickly. Everyone basically has them except Ash, which is okay, because Ash does fuck all, and I'm never gonna use him, really. I mean, like, I have to use them, and I don't plan to just, like, not use them, it's just... also, hi, Jess. It's just, they fucking blow.
Stay focused.
Like, they're not good units.
I'll go.
So yeah, Felix noticed level 1, 6 kills. He killed 6 of these fuckers, and he's still level 1. Yeah, I mean... needless to say, the game is not kind. The XP gross on Maddening. Okay, he might die there, actually.
What should I do?
I probably shouldn't have moved him up that far. But that's okay, we can Divine Pulse in this mission, I think. Or I hope we can. We better fucking be able to, otherwise I'm fucked. Yeah, that's another thing. The practice battle you can't Divine Pulse, so... nope, going back to fix your mistakes. I forgot to swap for weapon. Fuck. But like... that's not usually a big deal. Aside from the fact they were all level fucking 8, and I'm still salty about that.
Here goes.
So also, if they make all the,
Give it my all.
basically, it's gonna be impossible to level up with auxiliary battles unless anything's, like, way over leveled for us. How's my head? Better. A lot fucking better. Dear God. Like, 3 other people I talked to had the exact same shit yesterday, which is kind of weird, but... odd, but okay. Also, I have broken battalions equipped on everybody that has high enough levels. I didn't, like, throw fucking a net or Mercedes, their, like, A-tier authority they had in my Black Eagles playthrough, but I did give A-tier or S-tier authority to Byleth, just because I want to be able to unlock S+ in this playthrough. So if I ever want to unlock max authority again, I can, you know? If I ever do a run where I decide, fuck it, I want S+ authority, I can just do that, you know? That with the just spin around on it instead of actually having to unlock it. It's basically just the way I don't waste time learning authority in this run. I don't want to waste the, having a complete save file when I can unlock anything I want at any time would be kind of nice. So that's mostly why. It's also why I have a lot of other shit unlocked. Like, I think I don't have swords unlocked because I already have S+ swords. But, like, I think everything else that I have, I just unlocked so that I can, just get higher skill ranks. Because Renown only, so like New Game Plus lets you unlock stuff with Renown, which is basically you get for completing quests. Doesn't really do anything else, aside from like you can technically spend it on weapons and like, it's mostly for like campaign-wide bonuses. And technically speaking, what am I trying to say? The gist of it is that, like, you have to unlock stuff before you can use Renown to get it again later. So I've made the decision to basically just...
That is that.
Yeah, see, 4 experience for that kill. What the fuck? But yeah, no. That's basically it. I just want to unlock shit, even if it's not something I'm probably ever gonna use. It's just completionist sake. I'm playing the game enough times, I might as well, right?
Feeling strong.
Another thing is we have so few levels on Maddening, I should probably be Divine Pulsing. Oh, I don't have Divine Pulse. Fuck. Thought we did. Okay, well that's bad. Okay, don't die then. Less reckless abandon, please. But, yeah, no, I mean, it is what it is. I just gotta...
Next time, bring your friends.
You know, be less dumb about shit and... Okay, nobody's getting level 3 from this battle, that's like impossible. So basically just get Mercedes, Felix, and Ash level 3. Or 2. What kind of pizza are you making? Also, fun fact, fucking Felix's crest activates like fucking crazy. How often? I gotta look this up. No, actually, this is bullshit. I have no fucking idea how. The shit's bad shit crazy. Like, how often does this thing fucking activate? That's like the best or second best crest in the game, probably. Or maybe the best, actually. Because it just raises its attack. Literally, that's it. If he uses a weapon, it just raises its attack sometimes. I don't know what his activation rate is. Okay, it's 40%. It's fucking busted, but okay. Maybe. Don't ask me. Red Baron meat lovers. I feel like Red Baron's dog shit. That could just be my memory deceiving me. But like, I recall that specific brand being trash. I'm a fucking frozen pizza connoisseur, thank you very much. Like, think of myself as a gourmand. Something like that. Yeah, just Mercedes, right? You better not fucking... No, if that does 5 to a net, you'll live. You better fucking live. That does 5 to a net. Not too picky on most foods. That's fair enough. That's a better trait to have than being picky, but I am, so it is what it is. It's not like we as long as you don't have food shortage or something, it's usually not that big of a deal. Well, obviously. Food is food if you need food, right?
I must steal myself.
Ash, buddy, come on! 10 experience a kill! Alright, you know what? Ash isn't getting leveled up either. Probably neither is Mercedes, but that's okay.
Huh, thanks.
Oh, this is why I'm worried. I'm mostly worried because we can get stat screwed really bad. Like... Sorry, magic's gonna fucking destroy. Magic and crest activations have too many particle effects for this, poor Nintendo Switch. Is there anything I can, like, do about it? I don't think so. Could just turn them off, but that's kind of gross, you know? Anyway, it's just fucking... And what remains of their pathetic lives. Oh, I should probably close all this shit I have in the background. Makes it run a little bit better.
I must stay focused.
I probably won't do this a third time. It's definitely not worth it. Your truck is done? You put it all back together, you fixed the parking brakes? How much shit did you have to do on it? Like, how much work was there? That feels pretty fast.
Should I have held back? I'm counting on you.
Nobody say anything. We're not using gauntlets for that, okay? We're not using gauntlets for that. That's not the purpose. It's a coincidence. I forgot about that. I'm gonna make this poor woman put on some pants. Jesus Christ. It's shameless. In a house of God? In a monastery? Been 4 days? I mean, depending on how fucked it was, 4 days is probably still pretty quick. I don't know how fucked it was, though.
That is that. I'm not...
Please cease your high kicks. Oh, you know, one of the things people do for Felix is they give him gauntlets so he can hit 4 times. Purely so that his stupidly, like, way too high activation rate crest activates a bunch. I don't know how much might it adds. It might be a percentage. If it's a percentage, technically I think it wouldn't increase your damage, right? Because even if it activates more often, it doesn't matter. Because even if he has the crest, or if it activates more often, if it's a flat bonus, obviously it's better to have gauntlets because it'll activate more. It's a flat bonus. But if it's a percentage bonus, it does not actually matter, I don't believe. And none of them describe, like, exactly. Fuck. Where is it? Oh, I see the activation rate. Where is it? Full Darius, 40% per major. Might by 5. Okay, so it is good. It is good for, to have gauntlets. But it's not something you can rely on. I mean, it's not nothing. But I'm not going to rely on an extra potential. I mean, yeah, 20% damage extra potential is pretty freaking good. Like, it's okay. I mean, it's decent. The problem is, what's your average gonna be? With 4 hits? I mean, that's an average extra like 10 damage. That's not nothing. Especially because gauntlets are really fucking good in the first place. Probably have like way higher damage than sword space. As long as he has high enough strength, yeah, he'd be fucking great with gauntlets.
As expected.
No, I think if it activates on any attack, gauntlets would be good for anybody that has a crest, right? Like Crest of Flames, 30%. Although I guess since Crest of Flames is percentage heal, it won't matter, right? Because if you heal 30% of your damage and your damage is spread out more, it doesn't matter if it activates more. You'll heal less because it's an individual hit does. Meh.
Over already.
No, nothing. Hey, free gold, actually. Maybe that was worth it. Not doing it again, but... Free renown, free gold. I'll take it. One day ripping apart, one day putting the sound deadener in, one day putting it back together, one day wrapping up, fixing the brakes. Okay, so there were a few things that just happened to have to take a shit ton of time because there's a lot of other shit that was necessary to get there. Makes sense. Understandable. Alright, let's teach these fucking brats. Can't teach them shit because I already taught them things, but that's okay. Alright, Mercedes. I want to learn how to boss people around. Too fucking bad. Heal.
Now I feel like
Go back to the infirmary where you belong.
I guess I didn't understand. I'll get it next time. Count on it. Thanks for your time.
I'm giving her access because she's gonna go Wyvern Rider and use Magic Axe. She needs C rank magic, I want to say, for Warlock, right? No, not for Warlock, for Mage. And then she's gonna go Wyvern Rider instead of Warlock. We're gonna put her in Mage for Fiendish. Does she need Fiendish Blow? I don't even know if she needs Fiendish Blow. Does that work on magic weapons? It might not. It may only work on spells. But either way, we're gonna put her in a Wyvern because, I mean, it fucking flies, that's it. Like, that's all. It flies and needs axe specialty instead of spear, so I don't have to waste time on getting spears. She gets a relic weapon that's a magic axe. She has bonuses for magic axe, and I mean, that's basically it. She's a rally bot. So she's gonna do nothing but use rally the entire fucking game, and flying is easier for that because you have to be adjacent. Tell me what I think the best? I have no fucking idea. I don't... All I remembered was that one specifically and was pretty sure sucked. I know nothing else. He's only going Axis so he can get Brigand. Right? Why else am I putting him in Axis? Yeah, he's getting Brigand because Cavalier's dog shit. That's why. And then he's gonna go Paladin later.
Hey.
I'm over here trying to be like, why the fuck am I giving him Axis?
I'm really getting...
To be fair, I could take him Great Knight if I give him a shit ton of Axes. But he also has a Lance. That's... He'd have to get Heavy Armor, right? Because Great Knight's Heavy Armor, isn't it? Great Knight's like Heavy Armor, Axes, and Riding. I don't want to give him Heavy Armor. That'll take way too long to get a high rank in. So I think he needs... You need an A in Heavy Armor. Yeah, no fucking way. Fuck that. Hell no. It's obnoxious as shit. Well, I don't know. I don't eat frozen pizza that often. And I would like to speak with you. Oh, fuck. Fine. I hate these children, but
Hello,
I'll...
Professor. Do you have a moment?
No, but I have no choice because I'm contractually obligated to give a shit about your problems. Don't worry, I would abandon you on the side of the road if I wasn't being paid for this.
Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me? Great, thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay, I finally get it! You really are a great teacher. No way, I couldn't have done it without you.
Fucking teacher's pet. I only got room
I
for
just
one
love
teacher's
learning
pet
new
in my
things.
class, and it's not
That's
you.
why
Get the
I came
fuck
to the
out.
Officers Academy.
Be gone.
I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training. That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do.
Who
Look,
is
on my
this
days
devil
off,
child?
I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. Know what I mean?
I hate everything about the things she is saying.
But a day without accomplishments is completely wasted. Not to mention... Oh wait. Oh no! I was supposed to be on cooking duty today! Ugh, I completely forgot! Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help! Ah! Who put this stupid barrel here?
Don't try and make me attached. I don't care about what, like, clumsy personality trait she has. It means nothing to me, alright? She's a fucking blue lion, alright? Filthy, filthy blue lion. There is no room in my heart for your existence.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
Oh my god, giving a shit about
That's
these
the third
kids.
time this month. Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor! Hello! Did you need something? Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean after all. You do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind, or some such. Getting rid of things
Oh,
you
my
have
mind
no need
dirty?
for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an
You're not
economical
wrong.
way.
This kid gets me.
Certainly, I'd love to. Just say when, and I'll be there in an instant. Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly wealthy. So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate. So
That
the
makes
two
no
go
sense.
hand
How
in
does
hand,
throwing
I
away a
suppose.
lot of shit make you thrifty or conservative with, like... I don't understand.
I think he'd be happy to hear you say that.
But I hate your dad. I know your story.
Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance.
Why
So
the
I
fuck
tossed
would you
it.
use paper
No
to
need
clean
hang
your
on to
lance?
inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason? I hope Sylvain and Felix aren't getting into trouble as they tend to do. Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
Think you can hide things from me? As I have said previously, I am contractually obligated to give a fuck about your problems. Just because I do it incredibly begrudgingly doesn't mean you can stop me from doing it. Oh, Felix, fuck.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
Here to kick your ass, more like.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But
I got
you
S
seem
plus
like a
rank
worthy
in swords.
adversary.
You wanna fuck with me? Oh wait, I don't actually have
I've
S
always been
plus
interested
rank.
in your technique.
I could have S plus rank.
You
Listen,
were
it's an
even
off day,
former
I'm sick,
captain of the
okay?
Knights of Seros.
I have
And saw
hangover.
what's Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
Buddy, you probably already have. He's fucking Felix. At level 2, he probably already has. Life is pain.
Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children.
Yay, teaching children to kill.
You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger.
Oh my god,
That's
he's an
what I was
edgelord.
Why should I? Nothing's as important as the pursuit of strength. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Is this the shit people go for? Is this what like teenage girls will like squeal over? I don't know. Listen, I'm not feeling the like shoujo trope characters. I kind of hate them. I feel like I'm playing an Otome game, and I'm
Here's the
sickened
report.
by it.
It's in my grasp.
This isn't so hard. Am I making progress?
I want to go back to the house full of pacifists and revolutionaries. I want to go back to being one of like the fucking political extremist house. Oh cool, I can do any class I want. Yeah, like I give a shit about anything but speed, right? Oh, I guess I need higher string for, if I'm gonna do gauntlets, I might as well do fighter. What am I gonna do as a class for intermediate? Oh, hey, hi, Hadel. Claude's house? No. That's Edelgard's house. Claude's house is the fucking house full of reactionaries or some shit. I don't know. They don't do shit. They just kind of sit around arguing like a filthy fucking democracy would, you know? I, for one, support our glorious emperor. Why do I have... Oh, yeah, because I have faith. Because I'm gonna do war cleric. It's like, why the fuck can I go monk? Oh boy, time to waste my time. I could be doing literally anything else aside from this. I guess... give people authority, because I have S rank? Sure, why not? Make it slightly less of a waste of time. Yo, I feel like I never catch your streams anymore. It's probably because I just fucking conk out on
That
Sundays.
worked out well.
That's not a word, but I'll pretend it is.
I can do better now.
Actually, I should have gone with the one that had more attendees.
Thank you so much.
How to get fired as quickly as possible.
Professor, I just
Buy
got word
bouquets
from the
of
nuts that
flowers
the
for your
last of the thieves
students.
have been cornered.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away. Let's work
Oh
together.
boy, my
and do
name's
our best
Ash.
to
I
take
sure
them
hate
down.
thieves. Hides
It
lockpicks
matters
behind
not
his
who
back.
we're
I
up
feel like I
against.
made that joke
We will
already.
not harm His Highness.
I'm having some hardcore deja vu.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows? There may even be some cute lady thieves.
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far
So
we've
being
come.
secretly a sexual predator that likes to
True.
murder pretty
the mock
women.
battle was a success. We'll be fine so
Hey,
long
he
as we
implied
stay
it.
the course.
I just said it.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the knights on our side. All should be well. Ah, and speaking of the knights, I heard that
Dimitri's
Geralt
head
is
looks
once
like a
again one of
bowl
the
of
Knights of
ramen.
Ceros. Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you
It's
two
like, look at the
fight
top
side
of
by
it.
side.
His head is a bowl of noodles.
Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around.
Maybe spaghetti? Oh yeah, no, we're on Maddening. They're gonna fucking die. Oh, they're fucking dead. God, I don't give a shit about your dead parents.
They died. Both of them. I'm all that remains of them now. Anyhow.
Literally,
I'm sorry
there's
to
like,
bore
I
you
don't
with
know.
such things. I'd say
We
it's
got
nearly
students
time
that
for
were
us to
like, I
depart.
don't know, thrown
Hey,
out on the
Professor?
streets. Fucking dipped on by their parents and left to like scrounge in the fucking dirt. We've got fucking people who were like kidnapped and shit. We got people who are cursed. We got people who were tortured as children who had their siblings murdered. This guy's like, my parents died. I'm traumatized. Fuck off. Fight me, Dimitri. Listen, okay, it's pretty traumatic. On the scale of 1 to 10 in this game, he's probably around a good 7. 7 or 8. But come on! Fucking Dedue has more trauma than you. And he didn't turn out to be a raving psychopath. Do we even need... You know what? Fuck it. If we need more shit, that's... Shit happens, you know? Made a joke like that in Octopath? Probably. All I'm saying is the people that get, like, mildly traumatized. The people that get, like, mildly traumatized are the ones that always go off the deep end. The people that go, that get, like, I don't know, have, like, awful shit happen to them are just, like, yeah. I cope. Right? But, like, fucking the people that have, like, terrible shit,
We are taking children into battle,
but,
are we?
like,
I'm not certain I will
medium
be
high
able
on
to
the
sleep
scale,
soundly after
just
beholding
fucking
something
lose
like
it.
that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of
Oh,
time.
hey, thanks. You couldn't have done that
But know
earlier,
this
you
power
fuck.
is not infinite.
See if I support you again, you fucker. Yeah, I can't restore battalion health. Let's save though.
The Red Canyon. This is the
Bet.
first time
I bet
I've
they're
ever
level
been here.
10 or some shit.
It's like walking through a ruin.
I'm
Let's
using
get
nothing
this
but
battle
fucking
out of the way,
Dimitri and
Professor.
Felix. Fuck
The
this.
thieves must have already been driven back.
The knights chased us all the way here?
Can you turn a voice volume?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
According to our information, there is a back road to the west. If we advance cleverly, I'll leave the rest to you.
I have never done that advanced from the side thing. I'm pretty sure I would regret it severely if I did. Like, even on hard, I feel like I'd regret that a lot. Okay, well, look. Not this shit again! The highest level I can do to train for this is level 3. The highest enemies I can fight as training are fucking level 3. There's like a billion level 10. Or 9, but whatever. Permadeath on? Yeah, permadeath's on. I mean, I have to keep a few around for, like, adjutants. Like, I have to keep, like, Dedue and, like, Sylvain around for adjutants. Probably Ingrid, too. And if I'm gonna use Mercedes, I probably want to keep Annette around. But, like, Dimitri's not a choice. So basically, I have to keep everybody alive, except Ash. Ash does not fucking matter. I gotta keep him alive until Leonardo dies, and then he's just there for story purposes.
I'll cut through.
I mean, I'll just bench him. I won't let him die, because there's, like, they're, like, in-house students, so there's, like, plot shit, you know?
Stay focused.
I mean, I can turn back time now, so do I really give a fuck about what happens to them? We'll find out if they die. I got enough
I'll go.
divine pulses. They'll be okay. What's the worst that could happen? Sure. You get shot at? Felix isn't getting
I'm
shot
on
at.
it.
I hate this fucking bush right here.
Here we go.
What should I do?
Here goes.
Yeah, I had to restart because I accidentally didn't have permadeath on. Straight up had to restart the fucking run. Oh my god, they can't even double hit the first. They are level 10. That makes sense. Jesus Christ, calm down. It's an archer double hitting. Fuck off, you have 50. I hate hit chances. They're all lies. Nothing anyone tells me will convince me that hit chances aren't a lie. Also, why did she take extra damage there? What was that extra? Like 4 damage. I hate thinking. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so you can't secure here. You can if I rally, but if I rally, everybody has to die here. Dimitri should probably... Dimitri would have to deal with you. Question is... Do I think... How much movement do you have? Movement... 4? Fuck. Okay, you can't hit that archer. Ash... Ash can. Okay, so Ash... And then Ingrid? 30... You have 18 attack. Plus... How much is... Tempest Lance?
Should I fall back?
I can't check from here. I said I don't know how to. Okay. We should win? Right? This should be okay. Provided Dimitri can get this kill. Should probably check that first. Oh, you can also Assault Troop. How much? What's his hit chance in that gambit? Terrible. Alright, let's not risk that. Honestly, though, the hardest part about remaking the save file...
I know they are just thieves, but this never gets easier.
The hardest part about remaking the save file was staring at Edelgard and Claude and being like, I could pick either of you instead of Dimitri. I just stared them in like this... Just like straight in the eye, I was like, like, Dimitri could be one of you.
Huh,
you know? Like, I don't like Claude, but like, his house has a lot of good students, you know? Like, Leonie grew on me, like, kind of like a fungus or like a cancer or something. Lysithia's fucking great. Marianne's great. Hilda's pretty good. Claude wasn't as nice as I liked. Raphael grew on me. Ignatz had some nice supports. I mean, he was a terrible fucking character. But he's like a good person.
Why am I even here? Finished already? I was hoping for more of a challenge.
Who else is in that house? Lorenz grew on me. Lorenz is kind of like... Everyone hates Lorenz, but he's not that bad. Oh shit, he can attack. Perfect. Just in case. Oh, hold on, what's that? Might goes up by... 8? Okay. It'll be good just in case we miss. Also, Ash needs levels, technically, right?
This is what
But I'm gonna bench Ash, probably. Because I'll probably bench Ash for, like... Marianne or something to have another healer. Though I feel like healing's not as good on this. So we'll just let him sit back there. And then we'll, like, you know, eat my
Over
fucking...
already?
Eat the frame chug.
I can't relax here. We need to prepare for our next battle.
Quite helpful.
Ash asks what his purpose in life is. You cast Deadeye.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, what's your speed at? Don't you have an insane speed stat? How heavy is that fucking lance? Attack speed 6. Attack speed 7. Attack speed 6. Okay. You need to equip a training sword before you get fucking double hit. They have 6 attack speed. What do you have? Okay, you have 14. Alright, that's 10. If it's 4 higher, right? So 7 won't get us double hit, but 6 will. But they will double hit no matter what. So whoever's up here needs to not get hit. And fucking Mercedes can get hit, so she's dead as shit. Right? Probably. 5. Oh, book 5. Okay, she'll be fine. You need to get the fuck back here. Sylvain. I might let Sylvain get... Yeah, Sylvain will just get attacked so that Dimitri doesn't take the damage. I'm trying really hard not to give Violet a shit ton of experience. I want to even out the experience as much as possible just because of how low the gains are in this. Over-leveled units don't get shit. Like, they don't get shit. Even, like, equally leveled units don't get shit, so... It's best to stay, like, spread out experience. So the people that are the farthest under-leveled, because they'll be the only ones that'll get a damn thing. Also, hit rates are lies. Just saying. What the fuck is that? Something's, like, dealing bonus damage. That's what I get for not actually reading your fucking skills. Poison Strike. Fuck me. Telling you, bandits in this game. They're just fucking built different.
Not so sure about this.
Holy shit, you can still get hit, really?
Thank you.
I just have to block off with Felix. I have to use training swords so the double hit doesn't happen from this archer. Because this archer will literally just turn and kill Felix. We need to kill this guy, and then we need to get somebody up there. So preferably... Please hit. Pray for a hit. Alright, there we go. That's good. Moving a neck can hit here. Okay, so a neck can kill if one more person hits. But Sylvain can kill too, but Sylvain will get doubled for 11. Both, right? Equal defense. No, his is higher, so he'll be fine. Sylvain will be good here. So it'd be ideal to have Sylvain here. I don't think either of you can hit. Okay, we should be good. So I want Sylvain up here, which means... You can't reach. You're a rally bot, so you don't deserve experience. Your life doesn't matter. I guess Dimitri just takes it.
I'll do my best.
I think Ingrid could. 88? Might have Divine Pulse. Find out.
Seems I prevailed.
Why are all my level
And
ups
I'm
dog shit, huh? Explain to me why I never get strength. Okay, we should be fine. Do this instead. No point in wasting Divine Pulses on like 6% miss chances.
Who's next? I
See?
must keep aiming high.
Be like Dimitri, you guys fucking suck. I may hate him, but he's still my favorite one of you fuckers. Can I get like new students? Can I like, or not, really I don't want to get new students. What I'm really asking is, can I replace my current students? Does you have fucking pass-through? Are you kidding me? You have fucking pass-through? No! Fuck! Okay, I'm fucked. No, we can still do it. We just have to block off any place he can attack. Yeah, we just have to block off this square. Fuck, I didn't realize it passed through. That's what I get for not reading skills. That's okay. We'll be okay. It'll all be okay. No, because then you die. Already almost got one of them killed.
I have improved.
Good thing he just hired me off the street. I don't have a teaching license, because,
I can do better now.
if I did have one, they would have taken it away by now.
A threat eliminated. Still whole and sound, I hope.
Poor Ash. He's like, wait, I get experience, don't I? Don't I get to fight? I want to kill people. Don't worry, buddy. You'll get your kills. You two will be allowed to slaughter innocents. Not really innocents, but still. Okay.
Let's be careful.
Start the heal train.
You saved me.
That's why I wish I should just grabbed Marianne before this, or save scum for her or something. Problem is, I had a bunch of support I should have just done the support conversations in the battle. Not the battle screen, but like the end of
Ready.
the end of week screen. You can do them.
Can't take much more.
Don't be a pussy. You're alive. You don't have the right to have feelings. Blue lions don't have emotions. Thank you very much. All we know is violence. No way Dimitri can survive all of these hits. So... Damn, these are really good overlaps. There's like... this corner? That's probably what we do, right? Because nobody can hit here. So we go here, and then we move them into the corner. You just want to lure one at a time. It's worthwhile to just take your time.
Here we go.
Instead of rushing ahead. As I learned from my fucking ill-fated attempt at...
Oh, thanks.
My ill-fated attempt at the mock battle.
I'll go.
Yeah, ignore the fucking... Ignore the extremely elite battalion that's, I don't know where I got that from. So strange. Just, what can I say? I'm really, really good at convincing, soldiers to fight for me, you know? Meanwhile, I'm scared shitless of, like, 30 bandits. I could make Sylvain do it. He's kind of a tank. Or I could actually deal with the fucking 3 enemies approaching me from the side that I've been ignoring. That makes more sense, I think. I would like to rally Ash. Though unfortunately that requires that you attack here. Because I need the space. So what's Ash's base strength? Oh yeah, it's terrible. Okay, that's fine. That is okay.
Thank you.
It's not okay, but I'll pretend it is. Why can't you just be Bernadetta, huh, Ash?
If I'd hesitated, that would have been me.
And everyone tries to justify killing to themselves. Desperately. Okay, so Ingrid's gonna get doubled and fucking slaughtered. Oh, no, she actually lives. What the fuck? Okay. Because you don't kill here. No way, right? Oh wow, I'm surprised. Not even I killed. That's... Oh! Maybe. It's bad. I don't like that hit chance, but... Might as well. I don't take a lot of damage right now.
You weren't ready.
How the fuck is Ingrid so high level? Haven't I been using Felix way more than her? I guess she's just been getting kills. Like, fuck. Like, I feel like I've been using even Dedu more than her. I guess also she did the mock battle, which was, like, 4 people. Starting that side could be risky. I'm stupid enough to do it, though. I have no sense of self-preservation. No, Dedu can survive. Don't waste our last heal. We will fucking... Oh. Fucking noodle boy. Glad they're just, like, coming in one by one. Helps me a lot, to be honest. Ah, oh, fuck, he's... That's surprising, because isn't his defense like 9 or something? Oh, this is a fucking mistake. Rest in peace, Felix. Or not Felix, Sylvain. No, it's 7, but that's still higher than... Yeah, that's not true anymore. Oh, are these just stronger enemies? 14. Can you do 18? Can you do that with Iron Sword? You can do perfect 18. Nice. Problem is, what if somebody attacks Annette? Does she even survive? Combat forecast will fucking lie to you, so don't trust it. 23. So you can take out both of them, maybe? I can influence it with a bow quite heavily, so I probably should. I don't think he's that good. Oh, he's got decent hit chance with the hand axe. Probably best if you go up here, though. Ingrid should start. Because she has a billion fucking res. Ingrid's basically one, like, anti-magic specialist. Or not really. She's like a mix of high speed and anti-magic, which it's high speed, decent luck, and then anti-magic, like so res. Which ironically is, I think luck is part of magic dodge chance. It's like half luck, half dexterity, so it's that kind of goes into it. She also has. She's basically just built to be a Falcon Knight. I mean, that's literally it. She's just built to be put on a Pegasus. Which, I mean, okay, typecast, but whatever, you know. None of my business. Make men the only one who can brawl, and then put women on the Pegasi, and then the, you know, the fancy robe magic class. That's fine. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter at all. Why would I be bitter, huh? Also, I did it. I both hydrated and stretched.
Sufficient. I will handle whatever comes.
Yo, you wanna know what fucking deduce speed growth is? Deduce speed growth is 15%. This fucker skips leg day so hard. Okay, so you should fight here because it's the only person you can influence. Just take it one step at a time.
You're weak.
Do what we know we can. Ash. Combat art here.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
I love how every time somebody does the fancy spin thing for curve shot, they stick the arrow through their own hand. Oh, yeah, by the way, fun fact. Everyone has, like, strong battalions on. This is with good battalions. Imagine this shit with none. So basically, everyone has, like, +4 to, like, strength or some shit. Basically, pretty much everybody has +4 to whatever their preferred stat is for damage. Aside from, like, Annette. I think Annette has just hit chance, which is still pretty good, but... Basically, this would be a lot worse. Because you can't hit him, right? Okay, we should be fine. Nose. For the extra 1 damage we need.
bad as that.
We don't actually need keys. We have Ash. He has lockpick. I was joking about him being a thief. He actually has lockpick, though. He is actually a thief. That was not a joke. That's his shtick.
Careful, please.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter what you do as long as you hit. Oh, another fun fact though, there's some bonuses to like linked attacks where you're like grouped up with people. So multiple people can hit the same person. So as long as they're like in range of being hit by somebody, you get bonuses to your hit chance. And bonuses to I think your dodge chance or something like that. I don't remember. It's some shit like that. But if they have special bonds, so there's specific units where they have linked attacks, they have bonus to might too, which is extra damage. The specific units that have that are in the Blue Lions. There's a fuck ton of them because I think like Felix, Sylvain, and Ingrid all have them. I want to say Dimitri has one with Dudu. I don't think he does with Sylvain. He may. If he does, he probably would have it with that whole trio of like childhood friends. But he might not. I don't remember. He definitely has it with Dudu. I think Ash has it with somebody, but I don't remember who. Annette has it with Mercedes and Gilbert? Maybe not Mercedes? Definitely has one with Gilbert, though. Who's a character we will get later because we are Blue Lions, and that means we get Gilbert for free. I don't really want him, but we get him.
Just give up. I had to do it. Don't hate me, please.
But yeah, that's the... It's pretty good. It's based on what their support rank is, though, so... I think it starts off with not giving any bonus might. I think you have to get higher support ranks for it to start working. But it's pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean it's super good. Get you the fuck out of here. Are you fucking kidding me? You seriously can hit that? Piss off. I like this gambit. Just cheer for them.
Wow,
It makes them faster. It makes them a lot faster. One thing we should do is we should give everybody bows as a secondary weapon. Just having the free 2 space attacks is pretty good. It's very good, actually. So we will probably at some point just give everybody a bow. Even if it's not their main weapon. Like, obviously I already did it for Phyla. There is a big advantage in having ranged attacks. So to do wants kills. You can get kills. Because it's quite safe. I'm using weapon arts way more than you probably would in a normal run, just for safety. It's not technically necessary because I have broken ass battalions and things. But, I mean, it helps. It guarantees you don't get like a miss that just kills your whole party. Wipes your whole squad.
Had to be done.
Now Ash needs kills too. Ash is still like level 1. This poor boy. I've given him nothing. All he gets are like the scraps of the other children that I like better.
Sorry.
Doing my part. I have.
Fuck.
Is that all?
Oh, that actually wasn't terrible. I mean, it was okay. I didn't want it to happen because I want Felix to get that. Actually, fuck that. You're not allowed to get that kill. Forbidden.
I'll cut through.
Here we go.
Been banned from living or for
Careful,
killing, I guess.
please.
I don't understand what I'm saying. What are words? Hello? Who am I? What is this?
I'll give it my all.
Felix. It's levels, but will he get more or less than Ash? I don't know, let's find out.
That was tough.
Should have given it to Felix so Ash could have gone over here to get the chest. I guess we'll... We can still get it.
Huh, thanks.
Okay, we need another fucking healer. Oh my god, you just take so much damage in this difficulty. What the fuck? It's like a war of attrition. That's exactly what it is, but still. Do you think Violet's gonna die there? Access? I'll take my chances. I will take my chances. Also, do I have... Of course I fucking don't. I didn't buy any potions. I'm not that intelligent. I'm dumb.
Here goes. Thank you.
Ready.
What should I do?
Careful now.
Saw that coming.
Another win.
Love how we send our kids out to kill bandits, but we give them fucking, like, rusty iron weapons, you know?
I can feel the difference.
Listen, you can pick up a training sword, you can kill, okay? I don't like taking this Western Path approach. It's probably suicide, right? Like, that's probably just death. I can't think that's a good idea. Because, yeah, we have to come down this open space and we'll probably get rushed on the stairs. But, like, we'll just get rushed on the stairs either way, you know? Like, we're just gonna rush one side of us anyway. Child army. Technically, Mercedes is, like, 22, and that's, like, it. Right? Mercedes is 22, I want to say? I think everyone else is just like, I want to say like 17 at the oldest or something. Some people are like probably 19. Lysithia and Petra are 15. That's the tied for youngest. Listen, you say child soldiers, I say it's important to start them young. So yes, child soldiers. Oh god. Horror, it's horrific, but question it. Is this our last heal? Oh, she doesn't even have heal, fuck. Wow, we have like nothing. Okay. Damn, I should have messed with her combat arts, because Violet has healing focus. I really should have given her healing focus. It's just a free... What do you have? Vulnerary still? Okay, you're fine. I'd have to look up their ages. I don't actually know it, but like Annette's probably like 16 or some shit. Because Edelgard's definitely 17. I remember that. Hubert, I want to say, is probably also like 19 or 20. And I want to say that's basically it. Or... But I don't know for certain. I know Mercedes is the oldest. Like, she's stated to be the oldest person. As the oldest student in the academy.
Stay focused.
Okay, we gotta kill this archer. I don't want him to, like, shoot at us. So I'd probably get Ash in position, too. Oh, I should probably get a net over there for Rally. We may waste several turns. Hold on, I need to kill that guy. Fuck. Felix, Dimitri, go! Get the fuck out of there, Ash. You're weak. You're weak baby child. If we get double... Yeah, it might be better for Dudu to do this. No, it's equally bad for both, so... Well, we have higher strength. But Dudu needs the level, so... We're going to give... I do think we have a... We don't have a bow, okay? Take our bow. Oh wait, but you have hand axes. You'll be fine. What are the odds you missed the hand axe shot? I mean... Very, very high? Don't worry about it. You'll be okay, buddy. I believe in you. Fuck off. I'm trying to kill Ash.
I'm on it.
I hate Sylvain. Hit rates are fucking lies.
Why am I even here?
That's a good question, buddy. Why are you here? Should try to answer that yourself. It's very important to set goals in your life, you know? I don't know what your purpose is. How many turns has this been? Aside from too many. Oh, they have fucking +1 bow range already. Fuck. That's kind of bullshit. Alright, no, like, archery snipes here then, I guess. You get the fuck out of here, Sylvain. Your fat ass is in the way.
Thank you.
To do, buddy, go.
What should I do?
To do, buddy, Divine Pulse. Take this bow.
Here goes.
My thanks.
I'll give it my all.
Ash, buddy, you miss, you die. That's all I'm saying. None of my concern, but if you do, I was gonna leave him dead if he died. He had his chance. He failed. He was staying dead.
I have so far left to go.
Look, I may have 6 Divine Pulses, but I'm not about to waste one on your dumbass, okay? Survival of the fittest. Here at the Officers Academy, you live or you die. And I don't give a fuck which.
Stay focused.
Ready.
Here we go.
This takes so long
I'm
just
on it.
purely because the fucking difficulty slows us down a shit ton. Technically speaking, it'll get a lot faster later on, instead of it taking like an hour for a fucking single map. But we have to take stuff cautiously, which means I have to think and I have to slow down. I have to wait for units to get in position. Instead of just recklessly charging ahead and praying that everything works out. Kinda hate it, really. Also, I think he leaves this. Like, he gets off this heal tile on this one. Yeah, he leaves the heal tile. Who do we think he can kill? Violet will fucking... No, Violet has a lot of HP, but... We'll see if she lives. So I gotta keep those Divine Pulse charges. I didn't mean to do that, she's fucking dead. Nope, she barely lives. That's good enough for me! Alive is still technically not dead. There is no check mark on my review, like, my staff review for a student almost died. Only for a student died. Don't mean shit to me.
It can't be. The mercenary from before? So what now, you're pals with the Knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats!
Buddy, how can you, like... That's what he needs all that forehead for, you know? To remember any random-ass mercenaries he meets. I just realized I put him on a fucking forest tile. I fucked up! Can you stop bullying Mercedes? Everybody loves her. Literally everybody. Not even I can hate Mercedes, and I hate all of these children. I could pull him off the tile, fading blow, right? Doesn't that pull him off? I don't know. Alright, I gotta kill like 4 units in like 1 turn.
Let's be careful.
Just attack. Just attack everybody and pray they die. That's my plan. I know, it's fucking big brain.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake. Yeah!
So you may think he said big wrong with like some weird accent or some shit. That's actually the proper pronunciation. You just can't understand it because your forehead's not big enough. You don't have enough room for all that brain he's got. You just don't understand. Fuck, Felix, why are you always so slow? Wow, your gambit's even worse, okay. Oh, here's hoping you hit. Perfect.
Should I have held back? We must all...
You may think I should swap off the training weapons, but the training weapons are actually better a lot of times than iron stuff. As long as they get double hits. They have higher durability. They're faster. It's harder for you to get double hit. Basically, they're just better. Steel weapons are actually trash because they like double in weight most of the time, but their damage does not double. And even if they did, they still wouldn't be worth it because even if their damage doubled, you could still get double damage from having double hits. And also not getting double hit yourself means your durability goes up by twice as much. All very important things. Okay, so rust. Okay. You kill this guy. Everyone else focuses on the asshole in the back.
You're out of luck.
Oh, an interesting thing about the linked attack thing is you can actually get linked attacks from like Meteor or like Bolting, which are spells that cast from like 20 range or some shit. So if you have a character that has Meteor or Bolting and isn't a good mage, you can kind of just keep those spells in your back pocket for free linked attacks. Especially if they have special bonds with certain people. Like, Dorothea, if you make Dorothea a dancer instead of like a Grimoire or something, or a Warlock for a really high, more magic casts and more damage. You could use her as a dancer and just keep the Meteor spell instead of using like her 50% magic growth. It's even lower, I think, with dancer. I think it's like 45. It was actually really low. Or actually, I think it's 40. I think her base magic growth is terrible for a mage. Like, it's really bad. But she gets Meteor, which is, I mean, enough to make up for it, because it's fucking Meteor. 2 casts of Meteors, basically 2 dead units, no matter where they are, as long as her damage is high enough, which it usually is. I'm Maddening it probably won't be, but still. It also is like a big AoE, so. But, unlike if you, like, did Dance or Dorothy instead of, like, Grimoire, which would have upper magic growth a fair bit to, like, 50%, and then give her double casts of it, You can just keep the spell instead of casting it, because obviously she has like 35% growth, magic growth as like a dancer. It's terrible. 'Cause I think dancer has like a -5 to offensive stats. It might be only strength though. There's an eyelash in my eye and it's pissing me off. I think I got it. Believe I did. Can't find it, but I think I got it. Is this a route map? You don't survive that. You do survive. Soul Troop 55%. We want to let Annette get the kill? I think Annette needs levels, so yeah. Should she get it if we do that? It's probably, actually no, it's better not to let her get the kill, because Dimitri takes that much damage and this map doesn't end. I should just check the objective technically, but I'm fucking dumb, so. Oh, okay, so it ends when that guy dies. But he's gotta die, we can't leave him in the middle of our units like this. Somebody will die. He'll literally just attack anybody and kill them. Like, if he can kill Ingrid, he can basically kill half our army. Like, Ash is fucking dead. Ingrid will die. Fucking Mercedes will die. Sylvain might not die. Annette would fucking die. Actually, would he die? Probably not. Wait, hold on, what's his speed? Attack speed 13. Attack speed 7? Oh, attack speed 5. Okay, so yeah, he'd fucking die.
Spoiled little noble! Just die like a good little rich kid!
Unfortunately for you, I will not oblige. You
I always wonder why rich kid's an insult. It's like, your parents had money. Fuck you. It's like, okay. Whatever you say, buddy. It's like, the fact that I am more wealthy and affluent than you is definitely gonna hurt my feelings. You know, it doesn't make sense. Doing it for the hit chance again. Get fucked.
I should have never listened to that idiot.
By the way, I risked a lot of fucking battle plans in this run that relied entirely on like 80% hit chances, like 4 times. So at any point, if one of those 20% miss rates hit, we were just fucked. We just died.
My technique could
Didn't
use some
happen.
polish.
You know, could use some polish? Your fucking strength stat, you useless idiot. You've gotten 1 point in it.
We'll follow the knight's instructions for what
She's
to do
strength
next.
screwed already.
Well, Professor.
Stop it. I'm not gonna be able to use Ingrid if her stats stay that low. She has a 40% strength growth? Might be 35. No, it's 40, I think. But it's low. I mean, it's low, but it's not low like I got 5 levels and I got 1 point low. It's like, you should have gotten 2 points. It's like, it's not that.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling
Yes,
of
thank you, ominous ghost child.
I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor? We should return to the monastery soon.
I am haunted by an
We're all ready
ominous
for a
gremlin,
journey.
Dimitri. I don't have time for you.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
We're finally back. I'll leave the report to Lady Rhea in your hands, Professor. Huh.
Oh, mommy? Ah, fuck. Just
Does the
Edelgard.
Black Eagle House have a mission to see to?
Just everyone's favorite
Remember,
revolutionary.
On a real battlefield, one can never tell what's to come. You can never dismiss the possibility of the worst-case scenario. Take care, Edelgard.
There's no need to state the obvious, Dimitri. But tell me, why the concern? Perhaps you doubt my abilities? If so, your lack of insight is disappointing.
That's not what I meant. If I've offended you, I hope you'll accept my apology.
Don't worry about it. Professor, we must hurry. Everyone's waiting on you.
I suppose I should be off too. Try not to let her get to you, Dimitri. I promise you, there's no need for concern.
Puppy love?
Now that's a lot.
He's got a crush!
I had no idea you had a sense of humor, Professor. I'll tell you all
Hey,
about
so
it
why is my Twitch
some
chat
other time.
disconnected, huh? Is the stream still working?
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no
Haha.
memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome.
I wonder who that
It's
is.
as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu
God,
was
just
my
can't
home
figure
back
it
when the
out.
goddess walked the
Do we
land.
happen to know any, like, I don't know, disembodied,
If so,
half-dead people or anything
what
that
does
could
that make me
potentially
now?
be?
A ghost? No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead.
Yeah, every ghost I know can turn
No,
time
that's
back.
not it.
I wonder who could have that
Believe
kind
this
of absurd
genuine
power.
existence.
I don't know. My soul is bound to a fucking sleepy gremlin. A very sleepy gremlin.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in
That
the
took
mist.
like 2 hours. Somebody killed me.
When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon
Just take me out. Anybody.
Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven.
You know, people have done solo runs of this game on Maddening with just one unit. Just the main character. I have no fucking idea how you do that. Like, without New Game Plus. Like, just New Game. I have no fucking idea how they've done that. I do not understand. All the videos I've seen of people doing it just, like, skip through stuff. They're like, yeah, I just kited this perfectly, you know? I just calculated every single unit's hit chance in my head, you know, from just looking at them, figured out exactly where they would move, and then, you know, use some memorization about how to manipulate their AI into these specific patterns. I know biggie, you know, let me just skip over this whole part. It's like, okay, fuck you. Don't tell me any of the interesting stuff. I'm salty.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
It said they spent like 20 minutes talking about how they fucking had to reset a shit ton for an RNG based part. It's like, no shit. Of course you did. It's RNG based. Of course you always have to reset a shit ton for that kind of stuff. Oh, it's Ash's dad. Let's kill him.
Lord Lenato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
Motherfuckers to solve Rubik's Cube at first sight.
from the
Rubik's Cubes are hard. I can't solve it.
on its way to
I can't figure them out. I don't want to memorize shit.
Army is nothing compared to the knights. It is quite possible the
Coffee and I
rebellion has
spend like an
already
entire
been
night trying to
suppressed.
solve Rubik's Cubes. We
Even
spend like
so,
3 hours.
I would like for your class to travel with the Knights rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me.
We didn't
You
succeed.
sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading.
That's
the
technically
Knights and you
solving.
will
It's
be
thinking outside the
accompanying.
box, you know,
Nice
street
to meet
smarts.
you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small.
It's pretty easy to be brave when you have fucking Thunderbrand. This is like bringing a sniper rifle to a battle where everyone else has sticks, and then being like, "You're such a brave warrior."
It would be to ever turn
It's pretty
their
fucking
faith
easy,
in the
huh?
church.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this. My eye's like irritated. I think there's an eyelash in it or something. At least like an stray one. Sylvain's birthday? No, fuck him. Or don't fuck him specifically, but. Yeah, so here's the problem. We can't grind. There's no purpose in grinding. It does fuck all. Like, it's not like grinding isn't theoretically helpful, it's that it doesn't do anything. Like, grinding's not gonna get us any levels. For shit, so it's better just to ignore it. Also, the reason I've been doing Dimitri with swords instead of lances, despite the fact he starts off with lances and he gets a special lance class, is I want to take him down the sword route for the first half of the game. I'll basically get him to probably thief and then stop. So he's gonna get to like C rank swords and stop. He's only getting in these classes because they give they give higher speed growth, and I don't want to send him down a spear class. Because all the spear classes have like minus 10% speed, which is really bad because Dimitri's a really good character. And I don't want to like speed screw him by taking him down Cavalier, which would be terrible. So giving him speed bonus classes with swords is just good. Like, technically speaking, there are things that are better. Like I could take him down Brigand for like, something blow? Death blow? Yes, death blow. I will take her down soldier though. I don't care about her first speed growth too much. Soldier is one of the worst, honestly all the spear classes are basically the worst. The only advantage is female characters can do Pegasus classes, which means you get into a flying array. You get into a lance class, like a mounted class that doesn't suck ass. Cavalier is just really bad. Like, it has Canto, which makes it good, but it's bad in the sense that it has terrible growth. Like, terrible. Like, there's bad growth in the game, right? And then there's, you take a minus 10% to speed, which basically gimps your character during their formative levels. Like, and then you get nothing in return. Because other than my night classes usually have something that's worth it, because, like, they have Canto, so it's typically worth taking a speed hit. But, like, taking, like, 20 levels of speed hits with, like, not like small speed hits, but massive speed hits, it's pretty painful, because most of the other classes have like 5% speed hits, I believe. This one's 10%. It's pretty bad. It's pretty nasty. You basically get double hit constantly. It's not good. Whereas comparatively, I think Pegasus Knight doesn't have it. I think it actually has speed bonus, right? I don't remember. But Pegasus Knight's much better, basically, than Cavalier. So, the only spear classes are Cavalier and Pegasus Knight, though, so like I have to put him in something. Normally I would put him in Brigand because of Deathblow, but I don't want to take him down Axis because he has a Malice and Axis. So taking him down to C rank in something he's terrible at, which will take forever, is just gonna hurt like a lot. It's just gonna take a lot of time away from his training. So we're just gonna put him in sword classes because he has a bonus to swords, and they're also just good gross. Sword gross are pretty damn good. By the way, masterpiece. Not even close. Perfect. That's my thought process. Basically, I don't want him spending, like, I don't know, 20 levels with, like, shitty gross. Because he's such a good unit, I do not want him gimped. I want him to be able to solo fucking everything in the game. But yeah, anyway, let's explore. Oh yeah, you can also, like, recruit people or whatever. You like this, fucking... Look at this. Delicious slowdowns.
Professor!
Right.
The world loads in. Tasty.
Inspirational.
Yeah, Petra's apparently 15, don't ask me. I don't fucking know. There are specific things we want to plant because they have the best stuff. But I don't remember what those are, so instead of planting the specific things that give us good stat boosters, I'm just gonna plant whatever the fuck I feel like. Yay! Yes, spread Pegasus blessings. See, I don't know why that gets me every time. It just makes me... The fact they call it Pegasus blessings just...
If the flowers within the
amuses
greenhouse
me.
are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are
This
they
is
not?
such a depressing conversation, but it's always the only one I ever fucking get for her. I never ever talk to her in any other week other than this one for some reason, or month.
What? I desired fresh. True. I have a favor to ask.
Guy's not suspicious at all, I wonder. Aw, damn, the masked figure that talks slowly and kind of ominously? Shit. That guy seems like a good ally. He'll probably turn out to help us later. Nothing bad could possibly happen.
No.
What do you require?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, hold on. There's a good battalion I want.
Battalions from as we are allowed.
Shut up. Fuck off.
What do you require?
Yes.
Do you want to hire
dancers?
This?
Technically, I want all these battalions, but we're gonna start with the dancer one. No reason. I like having people cheer me on while I'm fighting, you know? I like a little, you know. Oh wow, these battalions fucking blow. Look at all these avoid minuses. These are shit. I have negative. I guess the fucking blue lions just hate speed. What the fuck? These battalions suck ass. Aside from the wyvern, the wyvern one's good. Fuck these battalions. These are shit. These are garbage.
Farewell.
Man, blue lions got fucked. Hello, Hilda.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
You seem the kind of person I want in my house.
You look like you want to say something. But if you're here to lecture me, I'll pass. It's not like I'm one of your students.
Hey, fuck you. Charm and axes? I could actually probably get that pretty easily. Oh yeah, she needs a fuck ton of charm, I think. I think Hilda's actually really hard to recruit. She needs like 30 charm base or something unless you spend time with her. Her axe requirements I think only C, but like...
What about...
Okay, Sylvain, you are only my student because they refuse to let me kill you. I've asked multiple times.
Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it.
How is her hair tied?
Rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late.
Does she have two,
Or
like...
so I'm told.
Does she have, like...
I have a favor to ask of you.
It's only tied once, right? Why is it so loosely tied? How does it stay?
We're going on a mission with the knights, right? I wonder if...
No, your dad's never
sorry,
coming back.
it's
He doesn't
nothing.
love you.
I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna find him one of these days.
Listen, when your dad said he was going out to get milk, he's not coming back. I don't know how to tell you this.
Hey!
Really?
I joke, but that's actually what she's looking for.
Why does His Highness take the side of the people of Dusker? I just don't understand it. Only 4 years ago, they murdered our king and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were with him, all of whom were innocent. Even if he can forgive them, I can't. Not ever. What they've done is against all codes of honor and ethics.
Ingrid, I am a racist. I blame people for the decisions of like 5.
Well...
And your homie starts talking about how they hate the people of Dusker. To give her some side eyes. Is that Flame? That looks like Flame, right? Ah, it's Flame. You're not satisfied.
Thank you so much for your help.
Fuck you. That's it. Flame dies. Not killing Flame. When I get her in my squad, she dies. How dare you not accept my advice?
Hey, you.
Oh, really?
Please, game, just load, just load. That's all I'm asking you. It's so much more painful to run around and do this shit when it's all fucking...
Oh.
Taking 16 years to load in. Polite reminder that, fucking... Dedu is from Dusker. Just saying. So every time Ingrid starts going, God, I really fucking hate those filthy people from Dusker, you know? Fucking subhuman scum. He's just standing there listening to this shit.
His Highness is strong, but on the front lines, anything can happen. Losing him would be devastating for Fargus. I hope the church understands that.
We're being a fucking coward.
Doubtless, there are times when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning. But this, it's downright senseless. Lord Lenato knows better. If he had enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be a different matter. My apologies. Even with the necessary preparations in place, will you do me a favor?
I don't really care about that quest. Let's go talk to Ash about how he feels about us killing his father. Hey Ash, you want the last shot? I'll give it to you. Put an arrow right between his eyes. You can think about all the times he, like, fed you, and he, like, got you nice things, and he took you off the street and adopted you. You can, like, think about your siblings who also got murdered by the church. It'll be great. Then we can, like, I don't know, desecrate his corpse and burn it, you know? Attach it to a stake and, like, mount it for everyone to see as a lesson against all filthy heretics who would defy the goddess. It'll be great. You'll have a great time,
Please,
Ash, I swear
Professor,
to you.
There must be some mistake. Lenato would never raise arms against the church. At least, he never said anything to me about it.
Yay, we're going to kill Ash's dad! Is there anything else to do? You know what, Raphael? I'll tolerate you. I'll accept you. Oh, it's Raphael again! Raya is really strong. Yeah. You're not wrong. Raya is kind of buff. By the way, so they're faculty instructors. Raya can teach you brawling. Just saying. If you want to learn hand-to-hand combat, just go to Raya. Take a picture with it to remember the moment forever. Yeah, right? A nice, you can, like, do a portrait, you know? Do a portrait because it'll take longer, so you get to experience the moment, you know? You get to really soak it in. By soak it in, I mean the blood.
Did you hear? There's news of the king spilling the... Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
I have to learn from you, you fucking... To be fair, I do actually want to learn flying.
Professor.
I do actually want to learn flying. I want to learn flying, I want to learn spears. That's it, basically.
Hey.
Really? Of course.
I just want to learn
Pointing
brawling.
a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. Meting out
I don't think it
appropriate
works like that.
punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty as a member of the church.
Say cheese, everybody! See, she can teach you brawling. You ever wanted to learn MMA? Just go to the fucking Pope. Listen, I'd be a lot more of a fan of organized religion if the fucking Pope had, like, I don't know. Listen, if this was the Pope, let's just say I'd be all about it, alright? I don't know what to tell you. There's so many reasons, I can't even, like, list them all.
It was by request of the sun.
Yeah, fuck off.
I have a request.
You're useless. We could learn Authority S+. We're on Maddening. We probably need the Gambits, but I also need Spears.
Thanks for your help.
I don't need them. Technically, it's better than what I'm gonna probably end up classing into. But I'm a fucking idiot, so I'm classing into whatever I feel like, and damn the logic. Fuck being a good class, you know? I've made my decision. I'll die on this hill. The fuck is Eloise? He's like... So whose family do you think we're gonna be killing next?
I have a thought. Past he... Sorry, but it's open to the public on...
Place your bets. Yaritza knows brawling, I think. I think he does swords and brawling. Might use swords and spears brawling or something.
What?
Or Catherine does swords and brawling. Yeah, he does sword, spear, brawling. And technically, brawling's more important because despite the fact I do want to have the option to go with flying class if I get too fucked. Or I probably will go with flying class first, but I already have enough for that. I have C+, which is all I need. Sedeth also does flying.
If you have you witnessed any such behavior? If you see anything
Yeah, I saw
similar in
students
the future,
having, you know.
please inform the
I did see students having fun.
of
Fuck
their
those
peril.
kids. Gotta make sure the children know they're not allowed to have fun. I think that's everybody that teaches something worthwhile. Oh, Catherine learns Brawl. Oh, that's okay. We'll take the Brawl. Technically, I should keep my students motivated, but I really don't give a fuck about some of them. I have favorites, okay? It's a really small training ground, by the way. For an entire monastery full of knights and fucking... I guess this is for, like, students and, like, high-ranking people only or some shit, I don't know. Just seems tiny.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
Shut up, bitch.
Spoken like...
I haven't forgiven you for that one time you burned down a fucking city around me.
Yep.
I'm bitter.
Good deal. Abyss? Your interest ancients and folk, but only the... Hey, I know your heck. I won't even charge you for my... You sure you want to...
Piss off. I want your shitty DLC character self. Be gone.
Thanks for your help.
You're a worse Ingrid. She's actually just a worse Ingrid. She has one advantage, which is Meteor, but, I mean, you're gonna do that. Actually, can you make Anna a dancer? I think you can make Anna a dancer. She's kind of stupid, 'cause she's not a student, but... Okay. Oh, I should actually... do these.
Your
It's probably
Highness,
important.
the hour is late. May I ask where it is you're going?
I'm off to the library for a bit of research before I train. After that, a bath and bed.
Very well. I shall accompany you.
No. There's no need for that. I am a grown man, after all.
You sustained an injury during yesterday's training. My presence may be of use to you.
It was a mere bruise that will heal in no time. No need to fret over me, Dedu.
Are you dissatisfied with me, Your Highness? Please do not hesitate to correct me.
And there it is again.
Yes? What is it?
Well,
So hard to find good help
you
these
often
days.
choose to address me as Your Highness. When we first met, you used to call me by my name.
That was because I was unfamiliar with Fodlan's speech. Thinking back, such rude manners were inexcusable.
To be honest, I much preferred it. I feel more comfortable being addressed by my name, rather than with the honorifics that go along with being a prince.
But...
I did not teach you to read and write so that you know how to address me properly. And I brought you to the academy as my friend, not a vassal.
But Your Highness, a vassal is precisely what I am.
So much has happened since we met, yet we cannot seem to bridge this gap. So be it. I give you leave to return to your quarters. Take an early night and reflect on what I've said. Please.
I couldn't possibly. I said I would accompany you, did I not?
True, but I would much prefer that we take steps to ease this mindset of yours.
I'm telling you. So hard to find good slaves these days. Maybe go to Hilda. I feel like I think her family keeps slaves. I'm kind of joking, but I'm really not.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place.
How the fuck do you have that much
You're
money?
so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
This is disgusting. I hate it. Get rid of it.
Always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever.
Not if I have something to say about it.
Something wrong? You sound worried.
Next time I do a
Since our time
fucking
in the
Crimson
capital,
Flower
so
run, I'm
much
only
has
recruiting
happened.
Mercedes, and I'm
We've
killing
had to
you
make
in
new
it.
lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times.
I'm
as
gonna
good.
make Mercedes do it.
If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
we'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
What? Wait for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as you.
Run!
Sorry, I won't lie. I'm not paying any attention to these. I could not give less of a fuck about the Blue Lions. I could not care a single fucking iota less than I do. There is not a single quanta less
I see you're
about
here to
these
train as well.
fuckers.
Go away. Just looking at your face makes me want to retch.
Same. Felix is
That mouth
relatable.
of yours, you grow more like your brother every day.
Shut up. And stop walking around on your hind legs. You're not fooling me.
I cannot fathom why you seem to hate me so.
Because I
'Cause
know
you're a
what you
bitch.
really are. A beast, craving blood.
A beast craving blood, am I? I assume you're speaking of the events 2 years ago. Last time we met outside the academy?
I am. The way you suppressed that rebellion, it was ruthless slaughter, and you loved every second. I remember the way you killed your victims, how you watched them suffer.
Holy
And
shit!
That face, that expression, all the world's evil packed into it. That was our first battle. I remember it vividly.
So, Felix
Oh,
seems to have a few
something
issues
wrong?
with this guy.
Go ahead and deny it, you wild boar.
I deny nothing, Felix.
Well then. I suppose the Dimitri I once knew died during that slaughter in Dusker, along with my brother.
Perhaps you're right.
Somebody get this boy some counseling. Both
Hurry
of
up
them.
and get out of my sight. I don't make a habit of talking to beasts.
Well, they seem like good friends. Have obtained support level C. Shit, if that's how you make friends, I've been doing it right my entire life.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Time for our tactics lecture. You'll be there, won't you?
Those things are such a waste of time.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route. And attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, fuck. I hurt myself stretching. Oh, do I have to listen to Sylvain's? Fine. Ingrid, you better fucking destroy this man.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Come on! I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Hello?
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow?
If it's a hole, it's a goal.
Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
Sylvain's got some low standards.
Relentlessly, might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Always me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk.
It's almost like, and hear me out, guys.
You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
It's almost like,
The point
and
is
hear me
that
out.
this has to end. Not later, but now.
The
Fine.
Blue Lions
I promise I'll try to change.
are shit
Are you happy
people.
now?
Guys, hear me out. Felix is an asshole. Fucking Dimitri's like a bloodthirsty psychopath half the time. Fucking, Dedu is literally a boot-looking fucking sycophant. Who else? Mercedes is like, I don't know, a do-gooder church girl that literally hasn't made a decision aside from what the church tells her is good in her entire life. I think Annette just, like, is a fucking, like, teacher's pet that just does everything possible to, like... I'm not sure how to explain it. It's not, like, look good, quite. It's more like... Basically, somebody tells you you've achieved something, so you feel like you have. That's Annette. You know? Like, seeks validation, if that makes sense, and that's all she fucking does. Ingrid's pretty chill. Aside from being a fucking racist. Ash, you're okay, Ash. You did not deserve this house. You do not deserve everybody. Actually, Mercedes probably doesn't deserve everyone else here either. The rest of you fucking suck. The rest of you are shit. You're pretty chill though, Ash. I'll tolerate you. This house fucking sucks and I hate it.
Ingrid.
Hearst.
Just a teeny
Hearst
tiny
house.
moment of your time.
Everyone loves Blue
I
Lions,
can
but
spare a moment
fuck
or
the
two.
Blue Lions.
I was wondering. do you
These
have
people
any
in real life, you would hate
fashion
these
and
people.
makeup
All
and
of
stuff
them.
Like that?
I haven't the time to bother with such frivolities. As long as basic hygiene is being met, then I'm happy.
Oh, but you're missing out on something so fun. I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure, lovely hair, long legs, but aren't you interested in trying something new?
Well,
Just gals
thank
being
you.
pals, everybody.
I suppose I do find it all somewhat intriguing. But my time is precious to me, and my focus is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my face simply isn't a top priority.
Takes like 5 minutes.
But imagine if you could combine the two and become the most fabulous knight ever. Okay, maybe I'm taking it too far. I know
I'm still
knights
hung
don't
up on
necessarily
Sylvain trying to
need a ton
fuck
of
with
makeup
Scarecrow.
or things like that for the job.
That must have been one
I'm
pretty
just
ass
saying,
Scarecrow.
I really think you'd enjoy it if you opened your mind to it. All I'm talking about is a light touch. I can see it now. Your gorgeous face done up with a delicate application of makeup. The fabulous knight who everyone looks up to and wants to be.
Well, maybe? I guess. That does sound mostly harmless.
Hooray! Okay, we don't have a moment to lose. Here, take this makeup kit, play around with the colors, and see what speaks to
This
you.
shit's gonna be a tragedy.
Now, wait just a...
I actually got that little kit as a gift the other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with it because I already have that one. It's a limited palette, but I think it fits the look you're going for perfectly.
I actually never agreed to start putting that stuff on my face, Annette.
What? Oh, well then, I guess this whole kit
Got a
will
guilt
have to
trip.
go to waste. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
You're throwing it away? I can't just stand by and let something go to waste. Okay. Alright. Thank you. We can do this.
That's the spirit! Oh, and I'm happy to help you learn to apply it too. Come on, let's go to my room. I have some brush techniques to show you before you get started.
Now, don't get carried away. Ugh. She played me like a fiddle.
You should hear Felix and Dudu's. If you thought Felix and Dimitri was fucking rough, should have heard Felix and Dudu. Holy fuck. Fucking Felix savaged the man. Felix is just like the guy who's he's like
This looks delicious.
he's the guy who's
Let's
realized
eat.
everybody in this house aside from like Annette and Ash and like Mercedes are just dog shit. And he's just done with it. He's just fucking done. Like Ingrid, Sylvain, and fucking Dimitri and Dudu, he's just fucking done with them all. He's like, if these fuckers died tomorrow, I would not give a single fuck. I respect that. I don't know, Dimitri and Sylvain. I don't want to see Sylvain hit on Annette. That's fucked. I want Annette and Felix if I can. I think I can though. At least not with one of the bonus things. Do we have one with Annette Felix? This shit's cursed. Trying to give me all the garbage supports. Fuck, this sucks. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, Felix, get your ass in here. You better like that fucking useless fuck. Better fucking Felix, stop hating things that are good. It's good food, Felix. Piss off. Where's your dumbass out? There you are.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I'm happy to eat alone, but alright.
This fucker thinks I'm not gonna, like, destroy his grade. You have no choice. The dude's a fucking sycophant. I don't care about him. I'm okay with Dimitri and Sylvain, I guess. Ingrid doesn't actually need it, which is Convenient. Oh yeah, she got an MVP. Perfect. Kind of annoying I don't get supports with her, but that's fine.
You know what, Professor? His Highness here is the most stubborn guy I know.
Now, Sylvain, why not go ahead and eat? If you do not, I may help myself to it.
I feed my students nothing but sweets at dinner time. I am a bad teacher. I am not teaching them good habits.
Hi there! Inspirational.
So are we done? Yes. Doing 10 actions a day takes forever and I fucking hate it. I don't hate it, it's just it's boring. Would I say C rank in swords, right?
Thanks. This will be useful.
But he'll probably hit level 20, won't he? The problem is I need to get him to B rank in swords and then C rank with bows if I want to take him to assassin. And he's not going to be an assassin for very long, right? He'll probably only be in it for a few levels. Also, at that point he could become a paladin, so I might as well give him... I'll give him to C and then I'll probably give him spears and riding. Because he can do paladins better than cavalier, I'd say. He'll only be in it for 2 or 3 levels, so the downside to stat growth is not that big a deal. Felix, on the other hand, you need a fuck ton of swords, and that's basically it. Fortunately, authority's dog shit, despite you apparently being a tactical genius. Ash is garbage. You're adorable, kid, but you're fucking terrible. I want you to be a wyvern rider, so we need C and...
Thanks for... Yes! Am I making
head pats. No. Stop. Swap you over to... Before I forget. We want to swap Annette over to Axe and Flying, so she can grab Wyvern Rider. Who else? Does anyone need to swap? I think everyone else is fine for what they're learning. Felix. I should probably buff his. I want to get better battalions. Sylvain needs C and axes for Brigand, and that's it. And then we swap him over to riding. So basically the same thing as Dimitri, but axe instead of swords. Yep, Ash. I want to take him down bow for the plus 10 hit, because Ash is going to be just using Deadeye to chip anytime I have him. Why am I teaching him Axe? Was I going to put Axe in Ash and Brigand? It's not like I can't. But I want him to get plus 10 hit, or plus 20 hit. So I'd have to put him in Archer at some point. For quite a while, too. Is it really worth giving him Deathblow? Is Deathblow really worth it? $6 damage or 20 hit? 20 hits better, but he needs the damage probably, so yeah. I'll put him in Brigand.
So... this will be useful. I've learned a lot. This will be useful. I've learned a lot.
Yes, very good. Now I feel... I'm getting... Yeah. Now I...
These golds are good, right? Should be able to auto-instruct from here on, pretty much. Once it's Dimitri.
Let me ask you something.
Are you fucking kidding me? Trying to win the heart of this girl, but none of the fancy gifts or sweet things I tell her have worked. You know these secret dating tricks I can use to win her heart? Now I know what he wants me to say. Do I give him... This guy's a fuck. I hate this guy.
I see.
Yeah, I know that's what he fucking wants me to say, but that's such a shitty thing to do.
Professor.
Don't fucking, like... No. Fuck the merchant girl. Marianne, join my goddamn house. Finally, thank God.
Professor? I have a request.
You were the only good child in this entire
It's
house.
about
I hate
my
everybody
class.
else.
I,
You don't deserve the Blue Lions. Or they don't deserve you.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
The Blue Lions do not deserve
I
you.
should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
Hey, you know what I'm excited for in this route? Coffee, you wanna know what I'm excited for?
You think
I get
I'd
to kill
cheat?
Bernadetta.
On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me...
I'm not
well-
recruiting anybody else.
Oh, I get it. If I'm not your
get to
type,
kill
do you want me
Bernadetta.
to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought.
This guy's a
I
shit.
just want you to
I
be
fucking
happy.
hate Sylvie.
You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we...
This guy? Okay.
So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people?
Let me explain Sylvain to you in like 10
You look
words.
like you've got something to say, so say it.
Let me explain Sylvain to you in like 10 words. Not really 10. More than 10. I'll explain him to you in like a minute. Sylvain thinks girls only like him because he has crests and shit, and his like brother got like kicked out of his family because his brother doesn't have a crest. And he's basically like, yeah, crests are the only thing that matter. I can be a shithead and have a crest and everyone loves me. And it's like, no, they still hate you. Okay, so he basically acts like an asshole because he has a crest, because he hates the fact that he can act like an asshole and people will still keep him as the heir of his house or whatever. He's basically like, yeah, my brother was like a total douchebag, but like, the only reason he did that is because I was born and I took away everything he ever fucking had by having a crest. So his whole thing is, girls only like me for crests. Instead of being like, yeah, fuck crests, or like, yeah, fuck the social structure, it's all screwed up, it's dumb inheritance laws, or like, yeah, people shouldn't let this shit get to them so much. He's like, I hate women. I don't know what to say. That's his whole
Hey,
shit.
that was between me and her, not you.
He just hates women because he thinks women only like me for my crest. This dude literally is entitled. He feels entitled for people to give a shit about him as a person, which I hate the Blue Lions. I fucking hate the Blue Lions.
But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak.
No,
Anyway,
you're just an
I don't
asshole.
know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now?
You're a fucking shit.
I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
No, you don't.
Come on, it's hard on me too. If only I had someone to comfort me. Professor, it's okay if you want to console me.
There are people that, like, I don't mind killing in this game, and people that really break me up, you know? Like, killing Bernadetta kinda fucking sucks. Killing Petra kinda sucked. Killing Dorothy, actually killing all of the Black Eagles kinda fucking sucked. I didn't kill Lysithea because I'm not a fucking monster. I didn't kill Marianne because I'm also not a monster. But, like, killing Hilda sucked. Like, I didn't like that. Killing Claude was kind of fucked. Killing Ignatz, I didn't really care that much about killing Ignatz. Killing Ignatz didn't do shit to me. You know, killing Ingrid, meh. I didn't really care about killing Mercedes, that was fucked. I hated that. That shit was cursed. But, like, killing Sylvain? I have never taken more pleasure in an act in my life.
I happen to have some exquisite tea back in my quarters. You could come by and we could chat about love. Calm down,
Can I
it was
kill
only
Sylvain?
a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
People are like, oh, I love, you know, fucking Sylvain's character because he's got depth and shit too, you know? He's not a good person, but he's got a character arc and no, he's just a fucking asshole. I don't know what you want. Like, he's just, like, there's characters that are just jerks, but then, like, he's just wrong.
Good evening,
Like,
Professor.
Felix is an
Returning from
asshole
work,
with a
I take
point. Sylvain's just an asshole. He works through his problems, and I think that's why people like him, because he stops being like, yeah, I just fucking hate women, to being like, yeah, I know, crests are fucked. I know it's just the easy answer to hate people that only look at me for crests, but, like, I shouldn't do it, so I'll stop doing it. But, like, he did it in the first place. How many fucking lives this guy fucking upended? Just for his own little fucking... It's not even like a crusade, because he's not trying to prove a point. He's just... Like, there's proving a point in two ways, right? You can prove a point in a way that makes you the good guy, and you can prove a point in the way that makes you the bad guy. And he proves it in the way that makes him a fucking asshole. It's like proving that, like, nobility could oppress people by, like, ordering executions, you know? It's like, yeah, you could do it, and it technically would prove your point, yes, but... You're kind of a dick, and you're not really fixing the problem, you're just infusing it yourself. If there's a fucking problem, then fix it, you goddamn... Like, fuck this guy. Like, Linhardt was kind of an asshole, like a lazy... Like, okay, he was a self-centered asshole, but, like, I respect it, you know? Like, dude knows what he wants. Like, I get it. You know, he's kind of a dick, but, like, you know, he grows on you like a cancer. But, fuck Sylvain.
I commend you for working so late.
Sylvain is cursed.
All of my days at the academy are enriching thanks to you.
Lorenz is better
Try
than
not to
Sylvain.
overtax yourself,
Even
alright?
in the first
I'm
arc.
concerned for your
To be
health.
fair,
We
part
wouldn't
2
want you to
Lorenz is
wear
actually
yourself
pretty
out.
fucking good.
The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
That fucking gremlin's not smiting me no matter what. She can't kill me. Listen. If I die, she fucking dies, okay? I've got immunity.
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you. I don't want you to think less of me for saying this, but here we are. At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit.
I could kill
Yet
all
you
of you
seemed
with one
very
hand behind my
composed and
back.
mature despite your
Aside from
age.
Dmitri, that guy's a
You're
cheater.
strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
The only one of you fuckers who could even compete with me is Dmitri.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary
That's
to
not
give
true.
yourself a
Edelgard
break
could probably
every
kick
now
my
and
ass
again.
too.
The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself.
Maybe. Depends
In
on what
my
class she
case,
is.
I still seem to make
Part 1
mistakes
Edelgard
even
probably
when
can't
I'm
kick your
wide awake.
ass. Part 2 Edelgard can fucking destroy you. Like, casually.
You know,
One hand tied behind
I'm
her
always
back.
mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing
Dimitri?
things.
Dimitri can
Just
kill
the
you
other
at any
day,
time.
I
You only
forgot to
live
put on
because
my
he allows
uniform
it.
and headed out to practice wearing only my... Oh,
Only your what? No, go back.
You can imagine how embarrassed I was.
No, hold the fucking
My
phone.
mind can be so scattered sometimes.
You know what, Mercedes? I tolerate you.
Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say
Mercedes
is you
actually isn't that
shouldn't
bad.
push yourself too hard.
It's like Mercedes and
If
Nat
you do, you might end up in a pretty bad
and
place.
like Felix, arguably.
That reminds me.
Aside
Is
from
there
Felix being
anything
an
I can do
asshole.
to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd
Are
like
the
to
best
help
members
in
of this
any way I
house.
can.
Or Ash. It's basically Ash, Mercedes, and Nat that are the least. They have like no necessarily aggressively bad qualities.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look for.
You know, this is the first playthrough I'm not taking Lysithea. Or taking Lorenz just for Thesaurus.
Shopping took
I
longer
don't have
than
any
thought.
mages for
It's
it.
a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for.
Look
Time
at
to
this
head
good
back to the
boy. Look at
monastery.
him!
To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that night gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains. It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me, too. At least until a kind noble adopted me into his family.
You can't tell me Ash isn't
Come to
fucking
think of it,
adorable.
you
Look
were
at him.
originally a
He
mercenary,
has
weren't you?
freckles.
I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
Ash is like 9 out of 10. You can't deny it.
Though,
It's
traveling
true.
the world from conflict to conflict. But a mercenary's whole job is
Telling me
free,
he's not the
isn't it?
goodest boy in this
Must be a
house.
pretty tough way to live. Wow, I guess you must get used to it. That's really incredible, though. Oh! I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages.
Why is Anna just chilling over there?
Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus.
Oh, you mean the
Lug is
hellhole
King
of the
Lions.
kingdom?
This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read.
Give me that book!
Hey, creep! Don't touch the merch! What the? Somebody catch that thief! Cut him in half like my prices!
Anna?
Please, calm down, ma'am.
What does that... What do...
You calm down, kid! If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me!
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Ash is a dumbass. I take it back.
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here, but that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
Okay, I take it back. Ash is kind of a badass. What the fuck? He's like, that guy will pay me back alright when I fucking kill him and take his money. Ash is scary. Maybe I should put Ash in an assassin or something.
Let's do it
He
together.
frightens me.
Right. No time to lose. Here's the result.
It's all coming together.
There's so much left to learn.
You know, I hate the fact that our worst students are my favorite. So like, or not like, Mercedes is good. But like Ash, Annette, and Marianne, which are basically like, Felix is pretty nice. But those three, or two, are by far our worst students. Like, it's not even a competition. They're atrocious. Like, Marianne's not good. Oh fuck, she comes pre-slotted in a month. But don't mind if I fucking do. No skill experience though, cause fuck me, I guess. We have C, which is what we need, right? So Lance Authority now? Oh yeah, we should give him Lance Authority. Oh. There could be a few levels of Paladin, right? Let's just give him Lance Authority. We'll get him to... We'll do one run of Lance Authority and then swap to Lance Riding, probably? Sword and Faith is a fucking terrible idea, is it? No, I don't want Marianne to be our dancer. Marianne was my dancer last time. So I think this time I'll make Marianne a Remory. She won't be very good at it, but she'll be tolerable. She'll be okay. Just good enough. Who else has got their breakpoints? Doing access? Okay, Ash. Ash needs C and then needs swap. So many support conversations.
Better avoid the training grounds. I swear, His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not
Let the man be a whore.
Your Highness.
Or, I mean, let him, like,
No,
I don't
I was
know,
not
not be an
wildly
emotionally
carousing
manipulative
with women.
douchebag, but, like, you know,
There was
don't
only
let
the
him do
one.
that.
Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me. Sylvain, I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night. But you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me, and we'll invite some cute girls
He's the
to
fucking
dinner. Shall we shake on it?
Crown Prince. He can't do that
The way
shit.
your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that
Okay,
rest?
to be fair, she
It was
liked
many
that
years
dagger.
ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help
She
you to
really
find
liked that dagger. She still has
With your
that
brute
dagger, thank you
strength,
very
a
much.
knock on the head could knock the life right out of me.
Spoilers.
You'd better
I'm
watch
gonna
that
start talking
temper,
about
Your
spoilers.
Highness.
Notice
So
that
how
early
about
thing
this?
between
All set to
Edelgard and
behave,
Dimitri where she
and
was
you'll
like,
try
why
to
the
loosen
fuck
up."
do you care?
If I do
The
as
girl
you
he gave a
wish,
dagger
will you
to
truly promise
was
to improve your
Edelgard, and she
behavior?
doesn't remember him
What'd I
because
just
she
say?
was a kid.
Of course I'll behave.
They were both kids.
A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. What about
And
you?
Dimitri's like,
I wanna see
why
you as a
doesn't
girl
she
on guard."
remember me? Edelgard's like, I was fucking 7. The fuck do you mean, why don't I remember you?
But you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Seriously?
And this guy's too much of a
Yeah,
dumb
I'll
bitch to
believe
just
it when
straight
he
up say,
introduces me to the
hey,
lucky
we
girl.
were friends as
Oh,
kids.
Dimitri,
You fucking
you always
idiot.
take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
It's actually a plot point later, but it's really stupid. Because the only reason that she never figures out is because he's not intelligent enough to literally just say, hey, remember when we were friends, like, when we were, like, 7? He's literally just too fucking dumb to say that. That's all he has to fucking say. She wouldn't give a shit.
Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tummy tum. Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Felix, you were listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork.
I love Felix.
Get
I
some
take
to
it back.
eat.
He's my favorite
I can
student.
take over watering the plants.
No, Ash is still my favorite. You're second, or third favorite. I don't know, I like Mercedes too.
You're evil, Felix!
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything. It's not right.
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well, you need to speak louder then! Ugh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
Oh, you are the worst!
Huh. What was that about?
Felix is
I better
fucking
water these
awestruck.
plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
I love him. He's great. 10 out of 10 conversation. That's a good song. They actually have their voice actors sing a surprising amount. There's one support where Dorothea just starts singing a fucking opera. Just straight up does it in the middle of her fucking thing. The middle of the conversation. It's actually really fucking good. By the way, we've taken like, oh hi, hello small gremlin that lives in my head. How are you doing? What the fuck? I see where Rhea inherited those hips from. God damn, what the fuck? No. Not being weird, but like, you are strangely proportioned. What the fuck? Alright, I believe you when you say you're not a child now.
Some time in here engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
Yeah, I got plenty of time.
You must try harder from now on.
Look at her like mane of hair. That shit must have so many tangles in it. And she's kicking her feet. You tell me I'm wasting time. I want to brush it. Whoa, what kind of motion are you making towards Sothis there? Calm down. Byleth, listen. Listen. Just because the girl in your head can't call the authorities. You can't. Stop it. You can't commit crimes.
Inspirational.
Oh boy. I love me some gardening, you know? Sure. Their vegetables are defense, right? I won't lie. The social sim parts of these games take a while. So my apologies, but it's par for the course. I want to watch Felix savage Dimitri more, won't lie. Hydrate, can do.
Is something wrong? You're eating like you hate the food.
Oh? That was not my intention, but I apologize if I hurt your feelings.
Dimitri's a fucking pussy. Hey, how about you stand up for yourself, goddamn baby, huh? To be fair, somebody needs to get Dimitri some fucking counseling. Oh shit, I should have done that. I forgot. What supports did Marianne get with this house? Sylvain? At least she can't get an A rank. Sylvain does not deserve you. Marianne, you can do better than Sylvain. You can do so much better. You're talking to Ash. Ash is your friend now. I sure got Happy too. Happy's good in this house, right?
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
She's also pretty good as a character.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
She doesn't have a lot of good stuff. She just has like a monster niche. Like anti-monster and then like... She has physics, doesn't she? Does she have warp? Yeah, Constance has rescue. I think Happy has warp, right? Happy has warp. She's really fucking good. That's enough to make you good. Nothing else matters if you have warp. Who needs... Okay. I probably shouldn't do this one, but it's fine.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats...
Fuck. Hiccups. I have really bad hiccups. I hate it.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Let us eat.
Okay, the hiccups are gone and now I'm lightheaded.
I'm so that just now.
But I'm not rushing through all this shit as fast as possible. It's kind of relaxing. So it's probably shitty to watch. Just me going through the motions in a fuck ton of conversations.
Past here. Sorry,
But that's
it's open
okay.
to the.
I'm gonna start a run of like my own, of like probably the church route, just so I can tolerate dealing with the filthy fucking blue lions, you know? Otherwise I might snap. Ooh, I need to make sure I don't save over my new game +5. Fuck, that'd be so bad. Any more notes? Literally, you taught her how to dance. Why the fuck would you not know that? Okay. Everyone here is dumb except me, and I am still pretty dumb, so... Oh, I already saw this one.
Did you want something?
When I was doing my, like, fucked up run.
I see. If you have the time, then please assist me. I am to water the flowers in the greenhouse. Thank you. Only do not water the ones in that corner. They are from Dusker. They require a dry environment. The roots will rot otherwise. I know enough. I owe you a debt of gratitude. In both the extracurricular activities here at the Academy and on the battlefield, your presence has been instrumental in the defense of His Highness. You have my sincerest thanks. I see. Was there something else you wanted?
Good conversation. Nice talking with you, to do.
Then please, excuse me.
Well, that was worthless. Imagine people having, like, I don't know, wishes and beliefs of their own. Okay, I'll be real with you. There are other characters that are, like, retainers. Specifically, the, like, counterpart to do is basically, the major counterpart to do is, Hubert, who is the Black Eagle's, like, retainer. He's just menacing to do, basically. He's, like, edgy emo to do. But I like him a lot better because he actually does shit for his own reasons. Like, he's basically like he's not like a yes man, you know? There's that conversation you'll probably see later where Dudu talks with Felix and he's like...
Here to train?
He's like, Felix is like, well, what if Dimitri ordered you to burn down a city full of innocent people? And Dudu's like, yeah, I'd fucking do it. But, like, Hubert, like, he's basically like, I would do literally fucking anything. He tells me to, like, kill orphans, I'll fucking do it. But, like, Really? That's your thing? Hubert's more like a I will do whatever the fuck helps out kind of thing.
As a member of
Even if you don't tell me to, or if you tell me not to. He's like the kind of character where it's like, it feels like more like equals, you know? Like they're like partners working towards a goal instead of like a fucking servant, and then, you know? I respect it. I mean, it's not like it's not like he would fucking throw himself off a bridge if Edelgard said jump, you know? But at the same time, it's like, he would make sure there was a purpose to it, you know? Or he would assume there was a purpose to it and would just do it, but like, I don't know how to put it.
Well...
He's actually capable of disobeying orders if he, you know? He like thinks, and that makes his decisions feel like they actually mean something. It's not just because, you know? Is there anyone else I can learn from, or is it just you? I think it's just you. Can I talk to Yuritsa? Let's do Yuritsa.
What?
I don't know. It's like, there's a difference, I suppose, between like devotion and faith and like obsession and blind zealotry, you know? Like, you can believe in somebody and have faith in their beliefs in your own and shit like that without having to necessarily just do anything they say. It's not a requirement to just be completely and utterly. You don't have to be like a yes man. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Do I actually want her to be a Grimoire? Probably not, right? I'd probably take her down Holy Knight. That'd probably be better. Okay, let's do that. Take her down Holy Knight instead. I should probably work on spears to get this up to a positive. And I should focus on riding and faith. Okay.
Maybe I've grown. Maybe I've grown. It's starting to make sense.
Although it only needs to be C, so it may not even matter. Either way, it's okay. It's no big. Who else needs shit?
All duty. Thanks. This will be. This. All.
Felix still needs authority. Fortunately, he's kind of shit. He's pretty fucking bad at it, but he does need it. Dedu probably needs heavy armor.
Whew, that's a relief. Am I starting?
Thanks for your time.
Wait, what's Wyvern Rider requirements? I think it's C? Wyvern Rider. It requires a B and a C, okay. Yeah, because we're taking Sylvain to Brigand too, right? Technically, you could take him down Wyvern Rider if you wanted also, but I'll probably take him down Brigand and then go Paladin. Okay, you could also take him. He's kind of meant to be a Dark Knight, but fuck it. Fuck being a Dark Knight. I don't want him to be. He's not that cool. He doesn't deserve it. The ranks of Dark Knight are reserved for Lysithea and Lysithea alone. She killed the Death Knight and supplanted his place.
I thought this... Alright.
I feel dirty having to praise Sylvain.
It's all
Okay. So we need to get his authority, his writing, and spears. Okay. So let me swap their goals over before I forget. Dimitri needs one more of this, then he probably swaps over to spears and writing, which is okay. Ash is now bows and authority. Sylvain is lance and writing, and I'll teach him authority on his tutoring. You're fine. You're just gonna be a bishop. I'm not gonna bother making you a Grand Marie. Most likely. Annette is fine still. I need to start teaching her flying instead of... You're fine still. You need A in lances, right? I think it's A in lances, B plus in flying. Falcon, Knight. It's A in flying, or it's B plus in flying, A in. Okay. And you need to swap over. Because I'm gonna make you a Holy Knight, because you don't suck. Yay! You're not garbage! Like everyone else in this godforsaken place. She will... Okay. Yeah. She needs A in writing, A in faith, and then C in lances. Not a problem. Who else needs shit changed over? Is that all? Did I fuck up on anybody? I think I'm good, right? I feel like I'm good. Alright, perfect. Ah. Ingrid needs the most help. She has the most things to learn.
That was challenging.
This is the boring part. This is what I was sparing you by just not giving a fuck about what I was doing last time. But this is 100% necessary to actually think about what I'm doing. Yes, that's what you're fucking learning already, you dumb bitch! Fucking... oh god. Being a blue lion, like, lowers your intelligence significantly.
Here's the result.
Marianne probably lost a few brain cells when she transferred in.
Each new experience is an asset.
Oh, fuck
There's so much left to learn.
This isn't so hard.
He has Battalion Wrath already. When he gets Battalion Vantage and Battalion Wrath combined, he's unstoppable. Which actually, I may just keep him on Authority then. Probably fine for him. Edelgard gets flowers. I don't care if I can't recruit her. I don't care if there's no purpose to her affection. Edelgard gets flowers. We simp for Edelgard in the stream. Is there a point to battling? Like, we're not gonna get shit for levels. I guess I can do one battle. But it would have to be recommended level 7, right? Fuck, okay. One more day of this shit. Oh god, why is it lagging so hard? Hello? Please don't crash. Haven't saved in forever. Okay, we still have her. Start saving over old stuff before I fuck up. Do the fucking rounds again. Aren't you guys excited? Isn't this a lot of fun? Don't you love social sims? Please kill me. I'm dead inside. Oh my god, what are you doing, you fool?
As a member of the...
Perfect.
I
I'm
still
now
have
a professional at punching things. Previously, I was semi-pro. Doesn't actually matter if I waste my time doing this. Basically, once I have A, it's just like... everything else is icing. Okay, also, thank you for lagging the fuck out of me. I really appreciate it. Also, there's golden fish you can catch. They're not worth my time. Yeah, I just want to get the falconet requirements, so... get some lances and flying. That means I talk to Manuela and fuck. Talk to Manuela and... Gerald? Gerald?
Did you hear? The kingdom spilling.
It'd be a lot easier if I could just like lock in certain things. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? It's a library, I'm stupid. I am disappointed in myself.
Castle, it was by
I disappoint me.
If you see any...
Catherine only has brawling, so fuck her. Did Eloise have anything interesting? Probably not. Is it really worth checking? Fine, whatever. I'll go do it, and then I'll go get my fucking... check my goddamn garden.
I have a past here. Sorry, it's open to the...
You're useless. This is why nobody loves you. Fucking Aloy. I mean, I meant to go to the greenhouse. I'm stupid.
Inspirational.
You know what's really inspirational, Petra? Hearing you say inspirational every time I come here really just helps, you know? Sometimes you're having bad days. And sometimes you come to the greenhouse and hear Petra say inspirational every time you walk in the door. And that just, it just really, you know, just makes you feel, it's just kind of, you know, inspirational. Yeah, you know what, if y'all want to unfollow, like, that's feel free. Unfollow, unsubscribe, do as you please. Just put me down. I deserve nothing less.
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate.
Oh, it's my favorite students, the only ones that matter.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
I like this dish.
I love
It was
all
my
my students
father's
equally.
favorite.
Some of you just more equal. You know, some of you more equally than others.
Today's dish was so...
Hey, we're skipping shit. Okay, fuck it. Why is the Dumax? Oh, we didn't teach him. We abandoned him.
You know what? Now.
That's odd. I'm sure I just had it a moment ago.
Ooh, late night cathedral rendezvous. Spicy.
Ghost!
Oh, that's rude.
Actually...
Goddess, protect me! Huh?
Ash, does this key belong to you? I found it by the door.
Marianne! I'm so sorry. Yes, that's mine. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And my apologies for scaring you.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Kind of ridiculous, mistaking a friend for a ghost.
No, that's okay. I guess I do look like one.
No,
wow.
Of course you don't. It's just,
Who hurt you, Marianne?
Down like that, and with your hair covering your eyes,
Does that make me look scary?
Holy fuck! She's
No,
threatening
okay,
us.
Please stop.
I'm sorry that I look so ghastly.
Why not just lift your head up a little?
Up? You mean like this?
Yes, that's so much better. With some light on your face, you don't look scary at all. That's great. You look completely normal now. Actually, you're pretty cute.
Aw, Ash.
What did you say?
What a fucking...
Nothing. Just keep your head up and smile. I promise you'll never be mistaken for a ghost again.
Keep my head up and smile?
What is this
I'm sorry, but I
smile
don't
you
think
speak of? I've never smiled a day in my life.
What? Hey, wait! Was it something I said?
He's so confused. Adorable. Look at these children. This is why you're my favorites. Oh, thank God, I don't have to waste any more time with you fucks. Oh, thank goodness. I don't have to care about these fucking hellions anymore.
Maybe I... That was nice.
Who needs teaching? Ash, probably? Ash is pretty low level in his archery. His authority's pretty garbage, too.
You're making me blush. This will be useful. I've learned a...
Yeah.
Am I making progress?
Yes.
What was it I said these were? B and C+?
Yeah.
Or is it B and C? It's something like that, I don't know. Yeah, because it's an advanced class, so it should be B and C. It's usually what it is. I need heavy armor higher. You're kind of useless, and I'll stop using you late game because you'll be worthless, but... He's not available for like 4 chapters late game, so he basically just misses a shit ton of training. Makes him kind of shit.
Wow. Wow. I thought... It's all be... Alright.
Alright. Felix. Felix, old boy, what are you up to? Hi, you two? Because you want C in this. I also need to get your sword higher, though. Ingrid needs to learn a lot of shit as a Falcon Knight, so I never really want to skip her, I don't think. I think it's too important not to. So it's B plus in flying, it's A in this, and C in this. Far away is B plus. A is very far away.
That was challenge. Looks like it all makes. Ah, no big deal.
Mercedes can be safely ignored because she'll hit like A naturally. I mean, I need to give her training once in a while, but most of the time I can just ignore her. Do I really want you to be Paladin in exchange for... yeah, you're not gonna get Battalion. Or you're not gonna get Battalion Advantage for a while. What? Oh. I'm dumb.
Professor.
No, you need authority. You have no fucking battalions. I mean, it's not important for her, really. If I get her A rank, she can use the Dancer Battalion. She's pretty... Who the fuck is my Dancer? Because I have like an attack. Who the fuck is my Dancer gonna be?
So
I could just do it, give it to Felix. For Sword Avoid. And then just not have him be a dancer. But somebody could wear the dancer outfit. Think about it. We should probably battle. I don't know if we're gonna get enough experience for this to be worth it. And I do want to do the next chapter before we end. So since this battle will probably be long, we're gonna waste the day. Yeah, you heard me. We're wasting it on purpose. And it's a pretty big waste because we're doing a seminar. Fuck, I hate seminars. They suck. Do I have to? There's nothing better to... I should explore again. I just don't wanna. Fuck it, we're seminaring. For 3 people. Don't worry, it's 2 of my favorite students. It's 3 of my favorite students.
Well, that worked out.
So I can tolerate it. And it's actually pretty good for... I should probably just take my S plus in swords just for Felix. For when I ever seminar. So I can just nab that really quick. I don't know if our weapons are broken or not, but I'm just gonna pretend them. Oh, you need one? Well. Despite the weight of steel bows being terrible, I'm still gonna give him a steel bow. because he's probably not going to double hit people ever anyway. So it's okay for him not to have a... It's okay for him not to have a... Words are hard, guys. Help me out. It's okay for him not to have a fucking... To have a heavy weapon, yes, not to have a light weapon. Fuck, words are hard. Everyone else wants light shit just because. Light shit is good. But he can have a heavy one because he'll probably never double hit anyway as a archer. So it's tolerable. I also need to give everybody bows. Yeah, it's about time we just slap a bow on everybody. Poor Marianne has no purpose aside from healing. Doesn't have enough strength to make a bow worth it anyway. Just training bows because I'm poor as fuck right now. It's just for the extra range. Just having the extra range will definitely help. Once in a while. We have extra swords to slap on you. We can slap lances back on you. Okay, this should be good. Are there any good battalions? I don't think anybody's at C rank authority, right? I think they're all at D, if they have it at all. Let's look at what our authorities are. You have C. Everyone else has D. Okay, so there's one C and a bunch of Ds. You could take Brave Lance Co. The rest are pretty bad. What's the difference? Higher attack, higher protection. But he loses the avoid. The avoid's probably not going to matter, but I'd very much like it. The plus hit's pretty good. We'll get the Brave Lanes go.
Ready for your
Grab archers. And we're poor. Okay, perfect. Let's go. I don't technically need those because I technically have better battalions anyway, but it feels better to use thematic ones, you know? To use like kingdom soldiers that I recruited in this mission instead of using ones that like, instead of pulling out like the Emperor's Royal Guard or some shit, you know? Because as funny as it would be to like, I don't know, just make everybody turn turncoat
It's a real honor to
through
accompany
time
such a
travel,
brave
but
and distinguished knight. None other than Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand.
yeah, just kiss her ass a little harder. Your nose isn't quite brown enough yet.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Why would Renato incite such a reckless rebellion?
You should know more about that than any of us, Ash.
Yeah, we came here to kill your dad.
Renato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
He probably didn't want you getting caught up in his own personal vendetta.
I'm Lenato's adopted son. He raised me as though I were his own blood.
I'll let you get the
He was
last hit,
always
you know?
so kind.
Family has first
I
dibs.
don't understand. I guess it has to do with Kristoff.
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor? It's when the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
It's okay, Catherine.
So the fucking
Please,
sheep
go
will
on.
believe.
Right. Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole awful affair. He was executed by the church.
Wake up, people. Wake up, sheeple. I'll have you know, it was actually perpetuated by the mole people that live underground in a Tron city. They secretly hate all the dragon people that are running the world, the lizards that are behind our government and controlling our thoughts and minds and oppressing us and preventing us from developing amazing technologies. Telling you, if you think it's the Duskerites, it's the fucking mole people. Always the mole people. They wear these dumb, like, plague masks and shit, and they, like, teleport around. It's awful. They have the worst foreheads, too. I'm not joking, actually. I hate the fact I'm not joking. It
Speaking from the
sounds so
church's
stupid.
perspective, we simply pass judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom.
It's super
Which
cursed.
was in complete chaos.
Super
Whatever the truth
cursed,
behind that
indeed.
incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to
I'm
be
gonna
more
get my ass
specific,
kicked for like
his
an
grudge
hour and
isn't
a half
only
before I
against
get
the
to
church.
stop playing this
It's also
fucking
against
game.
the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They use the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Oh, what? Sorry, we finally get to fucking fight? Fucking dozing off. Boring. Alright. Now we're gonna have to actually not fuck around. So first of all, everybody needs a bow. Shit you don't need? Take it. Yeah, you can take a steel bow. You're fine. You have high enough. Right, you need... You're also probably the highest strength, so you can probably use Steel Lance if it comes down to it. You... should take an extra Iron Lance. Oh, you have one. I don't like your durability, but it's okay because I didn't get enough stuff for you. So you're gonna have to live with it. I could give you his training lance. No, it's probably fine the way it is. You're good. You're good. All our physical users have bows, right? Alright, perfect.
Welcome.
Marketplace. Need to sell broken
Is that
fucking
the one?
equipment that's in my way.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Probably equip the chalice at the beginning
Is
and
that
send
the one?
somebody.
Thanks a bunch.
Should probably start using these. The DLC stat boosters. I'll probably just throw them on somebody, but for now,
Come back soon.
we'll use them next time. Using them at this point seems kind of premature. Room. That's fine. You need a really good battalion for this to be worth it. The problem is you don't have anything worth it. Yeah. You at least see probably for it to be worth you having a battalion. It's probably pretty close at this point, but it's not quite enough. It does a lot of damage without one. Ooh, that's pretty good. Maybe a fully upgraded Knights of Saros is better. I think I'll just do this one to find out. What do you only at E? You don't even have D, okay. Who else had Ash? I think Ash had high. Oh, he had D at least. It's better than the Elmira mercenaries. It's the worst combat art though. He doesn't have a good combat art, unfortunately. Kingdom Archer is slightly shittier, but his hit chance goes up. He shouldn't get hit ever, so it should help. It's probably okay. We can have whatever the fuck we want, because, you know, beefy as shit. Honorable Valkyries are pretty good. Immortal Core is pretty fucking good. I don't think we have enough Avoid at this point in the game for that to be worth it, but Supreme Armored Co. might be worth it, honestly. No, they're slightly worse. The protection goes up by 2, but we lose 10 Avoid. Is that worth it? It might be. Resist is pretty good. Fucking as I stumble over words. Honorable Valkyries are probably best. Alright, we're gonna have to desperately hope we don't get people killed.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be.
So we're gonna follow
or how many
Catherine
of
so
them
we
there
don't
are.
fucking die. I see
The enemy
hydrates and
could be trying to
stretches.
surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Shouting from within the fog. It seems the knights are...
Proceed with caution.
I should have brought a torch, probably. Torches will cut through this shit. Oh, we're probably just gonna have to Divine Pulse a fuck ton.
I'll cut through.
Here goes.
What should I do?
Who, me?
I'm just gonna have trial and
I'm
error
on
this
it.
one, most likely. I'm
I'll give
bunching
it my
everyone
all.
up like this for a very important reason. Not a very important reason, but a reason. And a decent one.
I'll go.
Stay focused.
Because I'm gonna charge ahead like a psychopath. Yo, what is this fog lagging the fuck out of me for? All my homies hate fog. Yeah, we're not gonna save anybody, but that's okay. I don't expect to get bonus strikes or bonus stuff on Maddening. Did she just use a combat art on something? Like a level... What level are these, by the way?
Well done.
Fuck. Missed the people in front. Sucks. Felix needs kills. Pretty bad. They're level 11, which fuck me. God, he doesn't even get a level from that. God damn it, it's so cursed. Oh, fuck. No, I want you in the forest.
What should I do?
We want you in the forest with a melee weapon equipped. Fuck. He's gonna get doubled no matter what. He's fucking to do. He's never not getting doubled. Just take a fucking iron axe.
I'll cut through.
I wish you best of luck. Hey, you have an actual chance not to get fucked. Oh, he doesn't have lance fucking... Oh, he doesn't have lance shit equipped. Fuck, I forgot to change his abilities.
I'll give it my all.
Guys, I'm having a hell of a time.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
I don't even want to bring the others with me. They're gonna just die. Most likely.
Who, me?
No, you don't have to say. You're fine.
Here goes.
Thank you.
Just in case she gets attacked in the fog, she probably will.
You think we're just gonna do?
Eh, don't attack her.
Our Lord? Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
She's... Oh, nope, she lives. Holy shit. Marianne's not fucking around. Oh god, they have poison strike, don't they? Oh, there's our first death.
Sorry. I wasn't able to help.
Go on. It doesn't fucking matter.
Who, me? Here goes.
You think?
What should I do?
This fog is destroying.
Stay focused.
God, I really want to just kill everybody with fucking...
I'm on it.
I'll go.
Here
the
we
protagonist. Like, it's gonna help make stuff a lot easier if I did that. Problem is, no one else is gonna be useful if I do that, which is a bit unfortunate. Like, at least Felix and Dimitri, they're the minimum. They have to be useful. If everyone else is useless and Felix and Dimitri are good, we can win this whole thing. Like, it's a joke. But those two have to be good. And preferably Ingrid would be good, too.
I'll cut through.
Problem is, I'm trying to make everybody good, which are the people at least that I think will be the most beneficial. Fuck, that's really annoying. Every time this crest triggers, it's actually terrible, because it doubles this damage in exchange for doubling whatever combat or durability loss. So it basically just destroys his weapon super fast. Just kind of fucking terrible. Sylvain would be nice to be good, but honestly, I'm not that worked up about him being good. Ah, nice. He does no fucking damage. Oh, he's just gonna die.
I'll give it my all.
God, the fucking fog is destroying. Oh.
I'll do my best.
Ingrid should have let Annette get the kill, but this is okay. He'll level up. They die. They die. Survival of the fittest. Elite survival of whoever I deem the most beneficial to my cause. I don't want to, like, let them get hit just to get experience. Because I worry about them, about bleeding out my supply of heals. Oh my god, that's fucking... It's like trying to crash super hard. Do I really care about them? I do have 2 now, which should help a lot, but I'm still gonna bleed him pretty quick, I think. Survival of the fittest also goes for church soldiers, by the way. If soldiers can't fight, they die. Please stop killing Annette. She's weak. She's baby. She's a baby. Look at her. She's like 3 years old. Hit rates are a fucking lie.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
I really hate this house. Like, Felix, Ingrid, so... they just don't feel like they're worth it. Like, they're good, I don't want them. I have things, I dislike them. I want different things. Okay. Okay, that's bad. That's okay. Really? Oh wow, my res is really low. You don't get doubled. Oh, I got doubled, that's why. Understandable. Have a nice day, sir.
I owe you one.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lanato.
Catherine decides to just get lost in the woods. It's okay. How did I feel today? Better than yesterday. I mean, it's back a little bit, but like, it's definitely easing up. So it's like this is how it's been going for a few days. It's been like totally fine when I wake up, right? So like I sleep it off. It's like terrible. I sleep it off. It's gone for a few hours, and then like towards the end of the day, it's fucking terrible. Like just worse than the day before, and it was getting like that for like 3 days. But today it's like kind of coming back, but it's also like 11 o'clock, and it's not that bad, so it's basically eased up a lot. So I'm pretty okay. I'm chilling. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it, but I'm chilling. God, Sylvain, why do you fucking suck? Alright, rally bot time. Fuck you, stupid church soldier. Get the fuck out of my face. I have things to do.
Thanks. It's... Here goes.
Not Ingrid. Felix? Sylvain would be a choice too. How good do I think? I don't think I'm going to invest heavily in Sylvain is the problem, because I hate him. So I'm probably just not going to invest in him. In that case, I should probably just give it to Felix, because I think my main four are going to be Ingrid, Felix, and Dimitri and Violet. I think everyone else is just going to try to support. I'm just... Marianne's gonna... What was I making Marianne? Holy Knight? Yeah, she's just support again. So Marianne just mounted healer. Mercedes is ground healer. Cool. Can do. And then Annette's just a fucking bot for pressing rally. Didu tries his best to stand in front and not die. Alright, that's fine. Should probably give him levels then if he's gonna try to stand in front and not die, but...
Be mindful.
I'm not that worried about it. Should I have that blocked off my browser? Okay, that's okay. Listen, Annette does not have personhood anymore. I've made my decision. Does he not have a steel axe? Of course he doesn't. Mages are probably gonna take the least damage. Right? Yeah, that's fair enough. You tried hitting. Fun little advice. If you hit your spells, they hurt more.
Oh.
Now the problem is everybody's gonna beeline towards us once we do this. So we might just get fucked and die. Also, Catherine's in a corner. She's a goddamn idiot and ran through the forest. And I kind of blocked her off, so it's technically my fault too, but you know what? Fuck Catherine. I have no intent of I'll get her and take Thunderbrand, maybe.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Question is, who has the crest for
The
this?
fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna fucking die. Alright, I dig, I dig. Marianne's gonna get killed, because he's gonna hit, and then this guy's gonna change his target to Marianne because she's gonna be low enough to die. And that's it, actually. Marianne's the only one in danger, because of course it's always her. Why the fuck would it be anybody else? I have no healer. Okay, so I have to go back, basically. I've gotta turn back the clock. Lysithea, and Catherine. Okay, why the fuck does Lysithea have the ability to use Thunderbrand? Are you fucking kidding me? That's okay. We'll just take it from her. I think you can still use it, but you can't use the weapon art. So, like, we'll just probably slap it on Bioth or something. I don't know. Something like that. I'll think about it. Can I block you? Basically, I just need to block with Felix. Block with Felix, hope he lows. Should be fine-ish. I hope so, at least. Kinda have to be. Oh wow! He's still targeting. I guess because the church soldier will die no matter what, right? No matter, like, it's also 0 or a guarantee kill. He's not gonna go for Felix. I figured Felix had a chance to dodge at least one hit, but hey, Cassandra, you want to do anything? You useless fuck.
Can't take much more.
Consider it, I don't know, helping us. My students are dying. I don't care much about that, but you probably should.
Lord Lenato, please don't die. I am sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this?
I mean, probably, yeah. That's probably why they did it. Well, we can probably do 12. With better accuracy, please. She needs to heal anyway, so.
Huh, thanks. Sorry.
kill. I love how this is supposed to be Brawler Byleth and it's turned into just Archer Byleth because Maddening low. She hasn't even done shit. She just has a shit ton of kills because fucking bows. Yeah, we're not investing in Sylvain, so we ignore Sylvain. Unless, like, our level, or unless our XP growth slows down a shit ton. It's fine to ignore him. So they're gonna rush us probably, right? That's what I imagine will happen. I need to buy potions, I keep forgetting. Vulneries.
Is that all? Stay down!
I'll go.
That arch is a bitch. It's bad. There's so many melee units in the squad. It's just not good. Shit.
Stay focused.
Can you hit with a hand axe?
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve.
86% miss. Oh, fuck. Alright, how do we do this? Ah. Oh fuck, I thought Marianne was you. Shit, that's terrible. Okay, so someone moving up will get hit no matter what, right? No way for... Does this work? I'm willing to see if this works. Problem is Dudu's there. Ah, so it does nothing and she dies. Gotcha. Really? Why would you attack Byleth? When there's a free kill. That's fine, I guess. I guess I should visit. So she's not in death range when she gets shot. Well, we can just distract them. That's fine. Alright. There we go. Should be good. Now, if only Catherine wasn't apparently fucking blind in one eye, she could actually hit, you know? That'd be pretty cool. You know, at least I think so. Yeah, with that poison, fucking Ingrid would have died, 100%. Why? She does it just for accuracy.
Stay vigilant.
Even if we're not heavily investing, should probably at least get him to 5.
Ready.
Fuck your damn crest. Shit's more annoying than it's helpful.
Yeah! Well done.
Wish we had restore on Mercedes. We will soon.
Huh, thanks.
I'd like to heal more than like... I need to get her levels so she can get a monk and then...
Thanks.
We could wipe these units out, but there's no real point. It'd help a little bit with experience, but we're doing fine.
I'll go.
At this point... Yeah, we're fine.
Thank you.
I guess I...
Well, I was correct about this taking another hour, but it wasn't because it was difficult, it was because of lag.
Quite helpful.
But that's okay. How can she not hit the fucking broadside of a barn? Yeah, they call her fucking Thunder Cassandra because she never strikes twice, you know? Never managed to hit the same person more than once. It's not because she kills him, it's because she literally physically cannot. So right here. It's not the best lure, but it's okay. It is tolerable. Can Felix survive both of them? Probably. We'll move you two up.
Sorry.
We'll move a net up too. We'll rally him. And then park in the forest.
Try to keep up.
Oh boy, 30% hit? Terrifying. Yeah, nice job. They stepped backwards 2 paces. No, that's fine. As long as you crit. Perfect. Get Mercedes some kills. Perfect. Ash is okay because he learns Deadeye, but he's not good and he'll never be good. He's just tolerable. He'll do nothing but really low chip damage on certain enemies. He won't ever be a threat. He won't ever be a major threat on the field. Unfortunate, but nothing to be done about it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Well, I didn't plan on that, but I'll take it. It's fine. I don't think you'll die. It's fucking Dimitri. He's gonna slaughter them. This is supposed to be maddening, right? Like the first battle was hard, and then like now it's all just I just roll people because I have fucking Felix and Dimitri as my like tanks, or as my melee units.
You. I will be the one to kill you. No other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Alright, you have fun with that. Alright, don't lose. I'll be upset if you lose. But I mean, have fun otherwise, right? Some nice religious warfare between old friends. Sometimes you just gotta kill each other in the name of Whatever you worship, right? Just a good old-fashioned religious war.
Too easy.
Ain't no thing. What'd she do? 8? Tolerable. It is a bit unfortunate though that some people are just gonna be underleveled. It's just kind of a bitch to like focus on leveling the weaker units. Normally I would just like save people to be soloed by weak units, but doing that is annoying. Very annoying when they die to counterattacks. Ah, you're also a fucking coward. You're just gonna stand there? Alright, none of my business. I guess we farm on him. Hey Ash, you wanna torture your father to death? No? Too fucking bad. You don't have a choice. You're torturing your father to death. Executive decision. Oh, he actually attacks? That's kind of lame. Wait, can I even hurt you? Who has Night Kneeler? Just you? Well, that's a bitch. Did Marianne hurt him? Let's find out next turn.
You're amazing.
She has Night Kneeler. Aha, you do. Perfection. That is good. Is it good enough? No, so I should do hit and run. So you can step back and then Dimitri can attack.
You have been deceived.
Ash, attack your father.
Stand down, Ash. I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lenato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
Okay, Violet's too strong. It's not necessary for her to get levels. Sylvain could get a level. Do I care about Sylvain getting a level? It's probably better than anyone. I mean, give it to Felix. He can get it. Dimitri can hit it without dying, right? I want to say. Oh yeah, Dimitri's fine.
I apologize, Your Highness. It is regrettable that we should cross swords like this.
Lenato, I have no wish to kill you, but
Your Highness, I cannot if you will not stand us.
Perfect. Felix. Get levels. Be broken. Do your thing. You know your purpose here.
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
Nice. That was good. I didn't know if I'd get a level at this point. Honestly, this is the only two stats I care about.
Lonato,
Luck would be nice too.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Yay, we killed Ash's father in front of him. We made him do part of the work. He put an arrow in his dad and killed him. Guys, I think I might be a bad person. No, surely it's the infidels who are wrong. Yes, the heretics are to blame. I am...
Why did this happen? Lenato was always such a kind man.
Well, we'll leave Ash's emotional breakdown for tomorrow. Oh my god, there was a message that didn't go through on my fucking mobile Twitch chat. You know what? It's way too late for this answer, probably. But Black Eagles. Fuck yeah, it's the Black Eagles. Fuck everyone else. To be fair, Golden Deer is really fucking good. The Black Eagles have Bernadetta and Edelgard. And Dorothea and Petra. And Hubert's not that bad. Also Lindhart. Honestly, I just like the Black Eagles as a whole. If it's individuals, I would probably say Golden Deer is probably best. But if it's like as a whole, definitely Black Eagles. Definitely Black Eagles. Anyway, we're gonna fucking go. I'm tired. I'm tired. Kind of hungry. So I'm gonna go do something other than this. Yeah, I know. Real expressive of me. But we'll be back with something. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'll get around uploading VODs. I'm lazy. I can't think of titles. I'll probably just upload them with like whatever the title of the day is they're on. And then put fucking VOD after them or something. I don't know, some lazy shit like that. But yeah. Anyway. Good night, everybody. Have a good rest. It's pretty late. Get some sleep. Wake up, feel refreshed. Have a good day. Try to get a fucking killer migraine like me and everyone else, apparently. In like a 3-mile radius around me. But, yeah. Later.